Oh, my thing didn't start. Here we go. Hello, you guys. How you guys doing today? I seen a bunch of you guys were in the chat already before I started. How you doing? Hey, Rose Petal. Would you like oracle reading tonight, honey? Hi, Kendra. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. I gotta wait for everybody to come in the chat. Who did I see in the chat beforehand saying hi? I saw Kashan. Hey, Tony. How you doing, sweetheart? I seen Kashan earlier. Peaches. Celica. I forgot who else. I'm sorry. I'll see y'all when you start coming in.
Amanda's here now.
Oh, good. Hey, Amanda. So anybody who I haven't signed up for already beforehand, which I have, I put Diane down. What's her name? Tie-dye?
Here.
Something. Glenda, Martha, Amanda, Peaches, Celica, and Kendra. So if anybody wants to read, put a one in the chat. My list is right now so far is pretty small.
Tony and Rhonda.
But that's how it goes. Hanging in there, baby. How are you doing, sweet cheeks? I'm doing good. I'm so happy to finally see you in here. I love Tony. I watch her every day. I got my mama to start watching you too. Y'all, let me see. Wait, Tony, you're a mod in here, right? Let me get my chat in here. If you guys have it, Tony is literally almost at 500, so she can get the community to wall. If Tony would like to please post her link to make sure that we can get her up to her 500. I posted it last week too. Let's see. Oh, let me turn this down. Hey, Joy, how you doing, sweetheart? I just got a chance to say, hey, I hope everyone is well. We're doing good. Joy, would you like a reading tonight? All y'all got to do, okay, yep, Rose Petal put one in the comments. It's just so, the reason why I say put a one in the comments is because it pops out and I can see it. Because a lot of times you guys talk amongst yourselves.
Gamer 2 put one in.
Yeah, I see it right here, Mama.
Oh, you see it?
Yeah. Let me get to it. Rose Petal and Gamer Girl. How you doing? Welcome, Gamer Girl. How you doing? Insanity Reacts. How you doing? Listen, y'all. If you have a pic, Tony, post your page, love. I'm totally digging the skeleton. I wanted to come dance with him. Yeah, that's Henry. I dance one every once in a while. I'm going to have my mom take a picture of the candle wax that burnt down everywhere. I didn't clean up none of my mess. I left it. So the crown headpiece I was wearing last night, I put on the skeleton, and the crow piece he was wearing fell down. But it is what it is. I just left it there. I don't care. Yeah, she says, yeah, look at all these people getting it. Mr. Tony's got one. Dang, LOL, I had to work my ass off. I know, sweetheart. Listen, I did too. It's been 7 months. It took me 7 months to get to 1,000. And all you guys, every single one of you guys helped me. Every single one of you. And that's the important thing about community. We all got to help each other. Oh, shoot. I forgot to write Gamer Girl. Gamer Girl.
Irish, did I forget? Rhonda's here.
Hey, Rhonda. How you doing? Hello. I'm doing good, Amanda. How you doing? I'm doing good. Tony. Oh, yay. Tony's going to get one. All right. So the only thing is here, I do have a rule. I have a rule. Unless you get special permission ahead of time because of work, busy appointments, life, you have to be here when I give you a reading. You have to. So if you're going to leave and come back, as long as you come back by the time my live is over, I'll still read you. Okay. If I call your name, you're not here, life happens. We got stuff to do. So long as you come back before it's over, I will. And this is the reason why. It is because before in the past, I was really nice when I was first starting, and I read for everybody. So I was getting tons of people wanting readings, but then they all left. And I had to timestamp every single person. That's not fair to me. I'm monetized now. I really, really, really need the viewing hours, okay? My average viewing hours is like 15 to 20 minutes per live. Doesn't matter if I'm on for 5.5 hours. People come and get their reading and they leave. Some of y'all stay for a long period of time. Some of you guys don't. I really need a viewing hour. It's important. It's free. You know, put your phone down, walk away. You know what I'm saying? Just, I need the viewing hours. I did see that. I love that last night. Oh, thank you, Tony. She says, I'm on my phone, so I don't know how to do it. I know how to do it on my laptop. Oh, see, I only know how to do everything on my phone. I'm slower on my laptop than I am my phone. Tony, honey, I'll get your page, honey. And somebody posts Insanity Reacts page also. Oh my God, anybody who's not, I know a few people in here did end up subbing to him. Honestly, y'all, his page is popping, and he's growing pretty quickly. I think like a week ago he had like 500. I don't even know if he had that much, and I think he's almost at 800 now. His page is amazing. He has a great personality, and he does like some haunted shit, and we're all into that. So honestly, go into it. All right. Let me get beautiful Tonys. Listen, y'all, please, 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 sub to Tony. Let me put Tony here. Sub to Tony because she's almost out of 500. She wants a community page. And you know what, Insanity? I'm going to make you mod just so you can drop. You can drop your channel too. So when you come in, drop your channel. All right. Hi, Mysterious Crimes. How you doing, sweetie? All right.
Rhonda down.
Put Rhonda down. And Mysterious Crimes. Y'all know I talk for the first few minutes.
Boy, does she.
All right. So Tuesdays, you guys know I do tarot. There I'm on there for like 5 to 6 hours. You know, who knows how long it is. I'm on there all day. All right. Y'all know I talk for the first few minutes. Then there's a couple reasons. One, I want to connect with you guys. I don't want to be a robot. I connect better with you guys if I get to talk, say, hey, what's up? How you guys doing? Tell you a little about my crazy day. I usually have some wacky story that happened, you know. And so it helps me to calm down and help ground myself so that I can connect a little bit better for you guys. Tonight we do readings from your spirit guides. So it's a little calmer, it's a little tamer. It's messages from your spirit guides. So I use a few different oracle deck sets I have. And the readings are a little quicker too. Just so you guys know the deal. I love you, Tony. Tony, you crack me up. The shit you say. I'm not repeating what you said in purples today, but you had me busting out laughing. I said, oh my God, that shit's going to get clipped. There you go. Make sure you guys sub up to Insanity Reacts too.
Okay. A gamer girl subbed up.
Gamer girl, yay. You'll love both of them, I promise. She says, I'm liking the phone because I can do the voice instead of typing. I just don't know how to do the other shit. Yeah. So Tony, listen. Well, you're modding here. So you just click on their name, go to their page. When you go to their About section, click on their link, hit copy, and see. All right, I'll give you an example. This is how it looks, right? So I'm going to hit Insanity's. All right. When I clicked on Insanity's name, it says go to his channel. I go to his channel. So then I'm going to scroll to his About section. When you get used to it, you do it really quick. And right here, it is About section. This part that's blue, that's his link to his page. So you just click on that, hit copy. Now look, your video dropped down. All you got to do is this and hit paste. Hold it for a second. I'm backwards. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, I can't do it because I'm not really looking at it. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to do it backwards and I can't. Paste. All you do, I hit paste. It goes right on here. I go like that, and kaboom, there's his link. Hey, Kathy, sweetheart, how you doing? So if you guys are in here, pop in, drop your link. If you have a channel, just let my mods know and they will drop your link. And even on my Discord, I just made a section for people who has pages that they can put in the Discord. I have a section for if you have a page, you can put your page so we can all help each other out. I mean, listen, I hit my 1,000, but listen, y'all, I still want to grow. I don't want to stop here. I want to advance myself and connect with more people because to me, community is important. Hi, Sabrina. I would like to know what my spirit guides have to say about me. Absolutely, Sabrina. I'll write you down. I got Kathy too. The only rule is you just got to make sure you're here when I give you your reading. You don't have a channel yet, but listen, gamer girl, if you do want to have a channel and you're waiting to use it till you get a little bit of subs, let somebody know. We'll still drop it for you. I waited until I had not 1,000. I waited until I had 100 subs before I did anything. So, go ahead. Let them know. Oh, Leo also? Okay. Y'all just got to make sure you're on here when I call your name. Okay? Okay. Especially on Tuesdays. So thank you for all my new members. This is what I'm going to start doing for my members. I'm going to do a special live to do their tarot readings, okay? Because it's eventually I'm going to grow and we're going to get more people. So I'll do readings for my members and then readings on for everybody else on Tuesdays. So I just want to let my members know, though, for now, if you're not there, I will timestamp it, all right? But the thing is, if I end up getting too many members down the road, maybe someday I will be popping and I'll have a whole bunch of people. And then I'll have to probably reconsider and not spend 24 hours on there doing readings and then just for the people that show up. But for now, any member, I'll do a member live just for them. And I'll make sure I do all your readings there. So then it's still pretty small. I can, James, we connect. I don't know. I like to talk. Hey, Diane. Hi, living my best life, sweetheart. So, yeah, I didn't live in my best life. So, living my best life. I could have sworn yesterday you said you were coming today. And I said, don't worry, I got you, girl. But I couldn't remember, so I didn't write you down. So, I had a funny feeling you were coming in today. Oh, Tony, so I'll have to try. So, I'm hoping my laptop got charged. All right, listen, Tony. I can wait. An hour or so before I read you. So if you got to leave, charge it up a little bit and come back later, go ahead. Like I said, if I call your name and you're not here at that moment, that doesn't mean I'm going to not read you. I'm just going to skip over you and wait for you to come back. You just got to make sure you come back before I hit the end button. But you on here like maybe 3 hours. So is my stream connected? I can't see what I'm writing. Y'all, did I freeze for a minute? It says it's back online. Joyce says I'm wearing out my guardian angels. I think they just maybe I missed part of it. You went by too quick. It's a little laggy. I'm starting a new streaming service that I paid for like 2 months now. It's called Insanity Reacts. So you might like it. It has a lot of like OBS type of stuff in there, what I don't know too much about. It's called Evil Mux, something like that. And it has a whole bunch of stuff for really cheap. It's like $20 a month, and it's way better, has more stuff than Restream that I'm using now and StreamYard. And this Restream sucks. And I pay $50 a month for it. This is bullarchy for it to always be lagging. And We got brand new Wi-Fi. They came in putting new wires. We got the upgraded stuff. I got a booster right there in the hallway right next to me, and it's always dropping. It's Restream. They suck. Yay, members! Thanks for being part of our beautiful Irish Rainbow channel. Oh, thank you, Tony. I love Tony so much. She is my girl. I swear to God. Tony, I'm not kidding you. If we live close to each other, we'd probably be getting into some shit. I'm not even kidding. Oh, you love OBS? Listen, Insanity, I have no idea how to even, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. You know what? I'm gonna send you a link though, Insanity, to show you. Hey, Glenda, beautiful, to show you the program so you can look it up on YouTube to see what it is. It's dirt cheap and it looks simple as hell, just dumb as a box of rocks when it comes to that stuff.
You keep skipping her. Poor Rhonda.
Oh, I keep skipping Rhonda?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see. She's not showing up in the restream.
Really?
Yeah. See? Remember yesterday I kept saying I'm thinking I'm missing a bunch of people's comments? And I did. I went back and watched and I did. So, Rhonda, am I ready? Not fully. It's me. Yes, this weekend is going to be busy as hell. Listen, y'all know, like, October is my month. It's busy. Busy month for me. I really can't wait for the winter months where things will calm down a little bit. Oh, congrats on how far you've come on your GMET. Thank you, Tony. Listen, I remember Tony, the very first time I seen Tony live. This was many months ago. She was there just talking to herself. When I came in, I was the only one in there. And that's the first time we really had a good conversation. Oh, and Sandy says, I'm a freelance editor. So if you ever need of any graphics, let me know. I'll do it for free for the love of the channel. Oh, thank you, Insanity. Yeah, so everything like my, all my stuff I've done myself, like my intros and all that stuff. It's pretty cool for not knowing how to do it. My kid showed me how to use Canva and CapCut.
You could have used the Insanity today.
Yeah, I could have used you today. It takes me forever to figure out anything. Lady Tie-Dye, my great niece turns 12 today. Happy birthday. She calls herself Lighthouse for Spirits. Oh, that's beautiful. I have some tarot cards to give her along with some great crystal jewelry. Going to get ready while I listen. Oh, that is beautiful. So listen, Lady Tie-Dye, I have a video that I did a few months ago about learning how to read tarot cards so people that are new won't be as intimidating. It doesn't really tell you how to read tarot cards, but it has some really great tips in there. So have her take a look at that. You take a look at it and show it to her. It'll be a big help so she doesn't feel so much anxiety and anxious about it.
Maybe you should do her because she's got to go.
Who has to
get ready?
Go?
Lady Tie-Dye getting ready. So do her first.
Yeah.
She's always
I can
here.
always, yeah. And she's a member too, so I'm going to read her regardless.
Game Girl said she subbed Insanity Reacts.
Actually, Diane's going to be the first one. Oh, the card you got came with the book. Okay, so the book is, depending on what deck you got her, the book is their version of the meaning of cards, but not the generic version that goes for everybody. Does that make sense? Because every deck has their own version of meanings because they're the ones that made it. That's their energy into it. Oh, okay. Yeah. She said she don't have to go. She's listening. My mom just left the room. So she thought you were leaving. But happy birthday. So my 18-year-old's been saying for years, I bought her a few different decks. She wants to learn, but she don't want to put the time into it. I do teach classes on how to read tarot also. All right. So far, look at this. My list is short. That's okay. People that come in will, oh, thank you, Insanity. So the people that come in will end up, I'll just add them onto the list as they come in. I'll have to pay better attention to this because I don't think I'm seeing all the comments.
There you go.
Lady Tie-Dye says she doesn't have to go. She's just going to be listening.
Okay.
But honestly, Diane, I think it's great that kids want to open themselves up. So if she ever has questions or whatever, just let me know and I'll try to answer them the best I can. Kids are our future. They really are.
I wanted to go, but I don't want to drive bus.
Oh, you could take my car. Oh, Rob has my car, huh?
Yeah, we'll probably do that.
Well, text Rob, tell him to get some on the way home.
I will.
We're going to sucker my husband to getting us some coffee if he's in here listening. He might be. My son's at football. Hey, Chris, how you doing, sweetheart? Oh, thank you, Lady Tie Dye. I think you guys are the best. I truly do. Did you guys see for my new members? I made little, I don't know what the hell they called. Instead of the stars, I got little bitty pictures. And I noticed that I try to pick simple pictures of different rainbows, and they really don't show up that well. But at least you don't have to have a star. Did I hear coffee? Rhonda said.
Can you bring this one, Rhonda?
And Sandy says he got his 4th on the way. Oh, awesome. You have 3 kids? So I gave him birth to 5. I lost my very first one like 30 years ago. He'd be 31 actually. His anniversary death will be in a couple weeks. But and then I had 4 after him. But I have custody of my grandson who I've had since basically birth. So I got 5 kids again. He's my little man. That's why I call my little man. He gets offended, especially when he was younger. He would get offended if somebody referred me to grandma to him, like your grandma. And he's like, can't you tell him you're my mom? Because I raised him, but he calls his birth mother mom too. So that's what we always told him he was since he was little. And we're like, you're lucky you got 2 mommies and 2 daddies. We always told him that. All righty. All right. So let me get my cards out.
Insanity Reacts said she has her 4th on the way.
Awesome. I love big families. I really do. If you guys know me, I absolutely love children.
Rhonda says, so what's spooky?
Oh, you've lost 2 during pregnancy. I am so sorry. Oh, that is so tough. Trust me, it is. It's very tough. Hey, Relevant Glitz and Glam. Hey, beautiful. I miss you, sweetheart. I've been praying for you, sweetheart. I know it's been really tough. That's why I sent you my number, girl. Give me a call, honey.
She asked if you're using a spooky Samhain deck tonight.
No, but I have some. I was going to use some. Oh, for Oracle cards? Listen, who asked that?
Rhonda.
Because Rhonda knows I got to make a video. I've just been lazy and haven't done it yet. I do have one now. And the thing is, the reason why I'm not going to do it tonight, I've never used these, but the reason why I'm not going to use them tonight is because some people don't really feel comfortable with that kind of stuff. So even though it's like simple things, here, I'll show you the deck. So I'm going to do a video so whoever wants to see it can. Like you have transformation here, but some people just don't, they don't want them. I don't want to scare anybody away. The Great Darkness, Intuition. You see what I'm saying? Like All Hallows Eve. So I'm not going to do it for the live, but I will do a video on it. Kate, hey, you doing, girl? How you doing,
my goodness.
sweetheart?
Is that the one I know?
Yes, that's the one you
Oh,
know.
hi. I'm back here. Iris is pushing me away. How you doing, Kate? We still love you.
Hi, Kate. How you doing, beautiful? We know Kate. We know Kate very well. Oh, and my mom got me a new Palo Santo candle. The scent is very, very strong, but it's good. And I already got my incense and everything ready.
Mysterious Crimes.
Oh, yeah, Kate
member.
Rhonda's in here also.
Member.
Oh, Mysterious Crime. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Bumblebee, how you doing? So, Iris, my heart is broken for Allie. His mom, Leslie, died yesterday. Oh my God. So if anybody knows, I don't know if I should say too much. If Chris doesn't want me to, just stop me. Chris is good friends with anybody who follows Summer's case, Hunter's mom. Well, and I think it's her mom that passed away yesterday, right? Is that her mom? Please send prayers. Please send prayers. Oh, thank you, Mysterious Crimes. Yeah, I kind of just said it anyways because you didn't answer quick enough. I just didn't go into great detail because it ain't nobody's business. Hey, sissy, how you doing? So please, 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 please send lots of love and hearts and healing energy. I mean, when I say healing energy, that means healing the heart and soul, so they're able to be able to cope and deal with this hard time in their life. So please send love to the family. Oh no, Leslie was Allie's friend that Hunter was living with. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, thank you, Heather. Thank you. And keep the prayers going for relevant glitz and glams too, please. She just lost somebody precious in her life also. We all seem to need them right now. All right. What was I gonna say?
Reiterate, put
Okay.
a 1 in the column. You got
Okay, I want to remember I say this before I forget. Thank you, Mama. I was talking about this a little bit yesterday during the live, and I'm going to make something about it today. So I'm letting you guys know, just in case we don't see everything. I mean, we're on the YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? So we miss a lot. So I want to do an ancestor call. I'm going to do a video, an ancestor call for all the loved ones that we would like to honor and show respect to. So if anybody would like a family member who has passed on, 1 to 3 tops, I'll do a healing call for them in a video, and I'll do like a premiere. So I'll play it live, but it's really going to be a video. So if you guys would like to let me know. All right, Chris, sweetie, I wrote you down. So if you guys would like an ancestor's name called during a video, you can tell me. You can tell me on here. You can, when I post it, you can private message me it, so then nobody knows who's coming from. I do not need last names, only first names, because it's the energy of the intent. We're not going to try doxing anybody. Okay, you want me to honor Mark, Phyllis, and Lillian? All right. Okay, I'm going to write that down right now. All right, honey, I wrote that down right now. Heather said hi, you too. Hi, Bumblebee, how you doing? I might miss people. So listen, if I don't see anybody in comments and I don't personally call you out and say hi, please don't think I'm ignoring you. I bleached my hair too many times. I just didn't notice. I don't know what to tell you. It's me.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's why I say put a 1 in the comments if you like a reading, and that way that'll pop out in my brain, and hopefully I see it to be able to jot it down. Oh, I got another member. Who is it? I see it on my phone. Amanda, thank you for becoming a member. Amanda's absolutely awesome too. I love her too. We have such a wonderful community in here. We really do. Bumblebee, if I didn't say hi, I'm sorry. How you doing, sweetheart? Bumblebee 420.
Iris.
And Sandy says I bleach my hair too much too. LOL. Hi, Sissy. If I didn't say hi to you too, and Heather. I don't know if I said hi to Heather. So hello, you guys. Hello. I'm going to tell you who's on the list so far. So if I missed you, please put a 1 in there again. Yeah, I've been bleaching my own hair for many, 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 many years, and it's not perfect. That's why I see like little yellow spots and whatever. So, and my hair is fried on the ends, like it's dead. So I have Diane, Glenda, Martha, Amanda, Peaches, Celica, Kendra, Rose Petal, Gamer Girl, Tony, Rhonda, Mysterious Crimes, Kathy, Sabrina, Leo, Living My Best Life, and Chris. So if I forgot anybody, please put a 1 in the comments. And please, please, please do not be shy. Listen, it doesn't matter. And I say this every live. It does not matter where you come from in these YouTube streets. I don't care. I don't care who's beefing with who. I don't care if you guys y'all had a big blow up. Everybody knows, and they comments constantly that it doesn't matter what goes on, that this chat is different and there's no drama here. It's not allowed. you'll be blessed anything. Hi, MF Savage. How you doing? So nobody will disrespectful you in here, so you don't have to worry. I don't care if it's a mod you have a beef with. Come in here, my mod will not disrespect you in my chat. Okay, we all come here to support each other and hopefully hear something that we need to hear, especially from our spirit guides and stuff. So it does not matter where you come from. You're all welcome here.
Kate said,
Thank you.
You are gorgeous. Love your hair.
Oh, thank you, Kate. Thank you, sweetheart. Kate is a beautiful soul. And thank you, Sissy. All right, so I think the names I said and what we'll start with. If you change your mind anytime you want to add a name onto that, go right ahead. So that's what I'm saying. Don't be shy. Don't. Some people say they watch my channel, but they feel uncomfortable saying anything because of maybe somebody in a chat or because something's going on YouTube streams. I don't care. And you could ask them. There's people in here right now that probably don't get along. And let me tell you, they don't say anything to each other on here. And if they even tried, I'll call you out on it quick. And I might even boot you just for the day, let you calm down, let you come back.
Lady tie-dye.
But we don't have problems here. Some people might drive me crazy, but I still love those knuckleheads. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, living my best life. I didn't see what she said. Y'all, I got to put my old lady glasses on. I want you to add my dad. Okay. All right, sweetheart.
And Steve, to the loved ones prayer thing.
Okay.
And her friend Steve.
All right. So far I got Kate's and her friend Steve. Who's friend Steve?
Living my best.
All right. Okay. Oh, you know what? It doesn't even matter who it came from because I'm just writing down the names. I'm not writing what person it came from because it's not my business. It's spirit's business. You know what I'm saying? And it's not anybody else's business either when I call them. Celica, I haven't got any food pour from you lately.
That was the other day, Tuesday, right?
Yeah. Oh, Rodney. Okay, Rhonda, sweetheart.
Rodney, you've got Rose Petals, Grandma and Grandpa.
Roger and add Alice, Roger, and Lori. All right, honey.
My mom, Grandma, and Grandpa from Rose Petal.
Okay. I am going to put Rose because I said I wasn't going to put your names down, but if you don't want to say your parents' names, I'm going to write Rose Petals.
Mom,
Dad. Do you say Dad?
Grandpa, and Grandma.
Grandpa and Grandma. Okay.
You got Alice and Lori.
Oh, my plans for Thanksgiving, Kathy, is that you better bring your butt up here finally. You know I have an open door. Of course, you're always welcome. Just let me know. I'll have you bring the green bean casserole. You know. You already know.
Yep, I'm waiting for it.
No food porn today. We had leftovers from the takeout yesterday. So I had my daughter bought me a Subway grinder yesterday, and I ate half of it, and I went to go eat the other half today. It was gone. So I ended up having to eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So at least I did eat something today. You're welcome, Rose Petal. So if anybody else has any more requests for the ancestor call you would like, one of the mods can jot it down for me and send it to me after in case I miss it, okay? So far, I got Mark, Phyllis, Lillian, Eugene, Steve, Rodney, Alice, Roger, Lori, Rose Petal's mom, grandmother, and grandfather. So if there's anybody else, just...
Mabel.
Mabel. Oh, Mabel. Kathy, I'm gonna put your mama down, okay?
Tola.
And my Uncle Tony. I'm writing down these names so I don't forget because he passed away a few months ago. All right. Kay says, haha, eating something. Even PJ in bed is better than nothing. Yeah, that's the problem. I forget sometimes when I get busy.
Like today.
I did have a peanut butter and jelly, though. And I was going to eat my grinder. We love you too, Glenda. You're a sweetheart. All right. So look at my list for the call is longer than my list for readings I'm due today. Come on, y'all. This is a short list. I don't want to be on here for 5 minutes and get off. And I know there's people in the background really, really shy.
Like
Don't
me.
have to be. My mother's not shy.
I am shy. Iris makes me cry all the time. It's so sad.
There's a reason why she's the one called Mommy Dearest.
It's so sad. You made me cry.
All right. I got my candles so I can cleanse my cards. Today's your friend's birthday. She passed away 3 years ago. Oh my God, Selika, I'm so sorry to hear that. Happy birthday. 5 minutes to get off isn't always a bad thing, Ronnie, you freshy girl.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Oh, hey, Leo, how are you doing? That's Bonnie and Clyde is Leo. All right,
really?
Relevant, sweetheart, I got you. I'm going to call you, I was going to say I'll call you Glitz for short, but then this sounds like I'm calling you, begins with a C. I'll call you Glam Chick, all right? Or Eloise, because I called you Eloise in here before, and they all were confused. They didn't know who the hell Eloise was.
Call her Relevant.
I always call her Relevant, but she's feisty and awesome. I don't want to call her Relevant.
Glam Chick.
Hi, Alicia. How you doing, beautiful? Welcome, welcome. All right. Diane's first. She was on the list first. The first couple people on the list is, I got to shuffle, so it's still going to be a minute, is Diane, Glenda, Martha, who I haven't seen in here yet. Martha's a member, so if she ends up not showing up by the end, I will timestamp her.
Oh, yeah, she was here before. Yeah.
Yeah, so I will timestamp her if she is not here. I just have to try to remember who all the members are.
Mama,
I did write a list, though. I did write a list today of all the members I have so far, so I can make sure. Oh, I have to rate the 2 other ones that just became members. Mysterious Crimes. Well, I can write that down after. And Amanda, I'll have to write it down. Oh, my mother wrote Mommy Dearest. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, Gamer Girl, I am so sorry to hear that. Your neighbors are getting ready to cross over. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Alicia, you're having a rough day. My mom is in the hospital and she has pneumonia and she could have had a heart attack. She had a fever of 103. Oh my God, Alicia. That just literally happened to my husband's grandmother. 3 weeks ago, she had double pneumonia. And because of that, she ended up having a heart attack and built up with fluid. And she's going to be 89 in like a week and a half. So, but she's okay. She just went to a nursing home yesterday. Hey, CJ Mac, how you doing? So everybody, please put lots of prayers and love for Alicia, for her mama too, and Mysterious Crimes neighbor. Mysterious Crimes neighbor. Hi, Debbie. Debbie says, what? How you doing, honey? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I've missed you. I've missed you too.
CJ Mac wants reading.
Okay, CJ. I know, every time I see your name, it reminds me of Miss Mary Mac, but I go CJ Mac. Oh, Lady Tie-Dye says nursing homes creep me out. Yes.
Sassy Butt's here.
Hi, Sassy Butts. How you doing?
It's been a long time.
I know, Sassy. My sassy ass. I miss you, sweetheart. I absolutely miss you. I'm glad you came in. Oh, all my people I miss are coming in today. Say hi. That's awesome. Yeah, my little sassy ass. Oh, hey, Kendra. You had to take a test at work? Oop. Imagination. That just popped out. But I'm just cleansing my cards at the moment. Getting ready. I just want to make sure they're nice and cleansed and have good vibes in them. If you see me looking down randomly, it's because I'm trying to see the chat.
Yeah, they're all saying hello to each other right now.
Oh,
It's starting to get warm.
it is starting to get warm.
Well, it's you're talking. You're giving off a lot of heat.
And Sandy says, local disclaimer, please note that all tarot readings are for the entertainment purposes and are not every reading may resonate. Each viewer is responsible for their own life. Absolutely. Thank you, Insanity, actually, for saying that.
Did you see the pic of my sexy book? Rhonda said.
Yes, that was a pretty tame picture, actually. I seen it. Happy birthday, Debbie. Debbie says, what? She turned 50 yesterday. You went on a cruise a few weeks ago, and you're trying to have a good life. That is beautiful. That's perfect. Happy birthday. Isn't it weird the older we get, we just don't feel older, though? I swear 50 is going to be the new 35. I can't believe, I'm 48. I can't believe I'm going to be 50 in 2 years. I do not feel it. My body feels it. My mind don't. I'm still a big kid at heart. I don't know where Sean is. She might be busy right now. Maybe she's sleeping. She was on here earlier because she started the beginning list before I went live. She might be busy. I miss my Kashan. She's awesome. She keeps me on top of everything. She does. She's on the ball. She always makes sure she has that list correct. And it's pretty sad that I have to go look at her list to make sure I'm correct. All right, Sassy Butt, honey. I miss you. I'm so glad you came in here, sweetie. Yes, thank you, Celica, for reminding them. Please leave a comment after the live stream. It really helps with the algorithm. I'm trying to get my name out there.
Glenda says she can't believe she's 61.
Glenda 6. I know. She doesn't look it.
She looks young to me.
Yeah, my mom even says you look young. And she has the most beautiful red curly hair. Oh, my gosh. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Diane says she loves her 50s. Life is tough, but I'm learning all about myself. Yep. Oh, Debbie said that, thank you guys. The cruise made me say, screw illness and depression and going to enjoy my life. Absolutely. Oh, Rhonda said the book is tame. I mean, the pic is tame, but the book isn't. How somehow I'm not surprised. Oh, Lady Tie-Dye would never have guessed that you're 56 either. Not in a million years. All right, let me get to the next one. We got to get going. See, this is what happens. I talk a lot, but that's okay. That's okay, because once I get going, they go pretty quick. They go, especially on nights that I do the oracle.
Can I play with your Halloween cards?
Because I'm not getting all in your business. I just go by what Spirit has to say.
Oh. You can do a special.
No, not tonight. I already explained those.
No,
I show them.
I said.
Oh, I'm going to do a video on that.
Well, this is me.
If I end early, actually, I'll probably make a video of that.
Yeah. I was looking at them. Oh, what a nice picture. And it's like they're all looking the same on this.
All right. Alrighty. Let me put my list over here. Y'all, it's not too late. Just put one in the comments if anybody still wants a reading. Thank you, Celica. That reminds me, I gotta send Kashan my updated Nightbot list. Well, actually, I'm going to update it again, so I might as well just send it to all of my mods. Oh, absolutely, definitely. Monroe's really, like, I don't know, 25 minutes from here. Absolutely. And I'm sure I already know why you're going there too, Insanity. Is it about the Warrens when we were talking about the other night during your live? Insanity Reacts is from our state, Mama.
Who is?
Insanity Reacts, it's in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like our.
Oh, Bumblebee. Actually, my Nightbot just posted my number down there. And if you ever, on Tuesdays, I do them. I do tarot anyways.
Did you write Bumblebee down?
Huh?
Bumblebee. Did you write her down?
I don't know. Did she say she wanted
Well, just now she did. I didn't.
Oh, okay. Then no, I didn't just write it down. All right, Bumblebee love. Bumblebee.
I've been reading them.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't even blame you, Insanity. All right, I just burned my incense.
Getting high.
I was calling in the spirit. I always ask my spirit guides to connect with your spirit guides. And love and light. Bumblebee says I'm a guy, by the way. Okay, honey. Oh.
We'll still call you honey.
Yeah, probably.
So you give him your phone number? Iris?
Huh?
Did you give Bumblebee your phone number?
Yeah, it just came up. I told them Nightbot had dropped it. As soon as they said it, Nightbot dropped the number.
Okay.
All right, let me drop this. Thank you, Celica, sweetheart. All right, so I got Diane, Glenda, and Martha. I'm gonna probably end up skipping over Martha and see if she's coming, and if not, then I'll timestamp hers at the end because she's a member.
Oh, wait a minute. I've been neglecting my duties because I'm reading the cards. Oh.
All right, Diane, sweetheart. Oracle, I do not read in reverse. So, and I'm going to pull a couple from here too. So, Diane, what your guys are communicating is that they notice that you need some connections. You need some outside connections and start having a little more freedom to be able to do what it is that you would like to do, to be able to enjoy yourself. And you've really been thinking, and I think that this might have came up the other day too, because the courage card is here, and that's you're really going to the next phase of your life and figuring out what you want to do next. So you got a lot of ideas and goals that you're setting forth to yourself, and you're still kind of waiting in limbo to see when you can put those into action. And your spirit guides let you know that they recognize it, and they see it, and that they let you know that soon you'll be putting some of those into action and get some of that grace and freedom of getting outside your comfort zone and doing the goals that you want to do. Honesty. I can't always expect the truth from others, but I can expect it from myself. That's a very important words. Very important words. You got to make sure that not everybody's truthful to you, but you always have to make sure you're truthful to yourself and you're honest to yourself. And that is even about, the parts about ourselves we don't like, things we hold on to that no longer serve us, that are really weighing us down. You really need to be truthful to yourself. So there's a reason why your guides are putting that out in there. Glenda, can I have a love reading, please? I can try to, but it depends what my guides want to say, but I will put it down. And I'll try to put that intent out there. Oh, we got, listen, relationships and love. I'm attracted to those people who serve the higher good, and I commit to the practice of seeing the good in all things. This is really you appreciating the small things in life, and I really think this has to do with you in your future. You're hoping you have a connection with a partner. I don't know if you're already talking to somebody, or maybe that's a dream that you have for the future. All right, Diane, beautiful. Thank you, Insanity, for posting that.
So who are the next ones?
Next is Glenda, and she wants me to see if I can do a love reading. Because I'm going to try to put the intent out there, Glenda, because I've already connected and put the intent out there for messages from Spirit Guide, and it might end up being love for yourself, but we'll see what ends up happening.
Game Girl never done cards.
Huh?
Game Girl said, I have never done cards.
Really? If this is your first readings, these are pretty easy and smooth. These are good first ones to start. And this doesn't freak you out, tarot won't either. Tarot, I get a little more in your business though. This doesn't. This is just messages from your spirit guides. Thank you, Lady Tie Dye.
Give me your notebook, please. I want to make sure I got them in the same order as you.
Okay.
I'm putting them away. I don't have to throw this.
Hi, Karen Pollard. How are you doing? Absolutely, Karen. Mama, could you write Karen Pollard down?
Yes.
The reason why I said Pollard is because we have a couple different Karens that come in here.
Yeah, you're right.
Welcome, Karen. I know something's telling me to pull this for Glenda first. These ones first. I'm still trying to put that love intent out there. Patience, judgment, and worry. So the patient says, I accept that everything happens in divine order. So basically everything happens for a reason. You just got to have faith and have a little bit of time. Judgment. I need to put on my glasses because I can't see anything. I understand that everyone has their own unique path and challenges. And then worry, I'm learning that worry doesn't change the outcome. So basically, what's set out in destiny is, and that because I already know what the situation is a little bit. I do remember us talking about it on Tarot Night. That what's meant to be is what is meant to be. Okay. I think I had said this the other day to you too, is that I have a funny feeling that you already know which one it is. They've been peeking around for a while. It's almost like you might feel like you got to settle for them because that might be the better fit, even if it's not the more exciting one. Meditation, opportunities, and dream. So listen, your guys are just saying it's all right. Basically, your guys are just letting you know that the answers that you want to see what choices and decisions you need to make is that you really need to take a step back and look at the bigger picture. Which one's going to give you more peace in the long run? Which one's going to be make you more fulfilled in the long run? But it's also saying like don't give up on your dreams, and it says opportunity. So I'm wondering, I don't know, but maybe there's another situation, part of your scenario that you haven't fully opened that door up to yet. So this is kind of what it's saying to me, like don't give up. But it has dream and meditation here. That means you really need to take a step back, really look and think hard about what's good qualities are a good fit for you in the long run, and which ones are gonna have to be pushed off to the side. All right, Glenda, sweetheart. Ooh, I just burnt my hand on the incense. Is Amanda in here? I'm giving Amanda a second. She's in there. I know Martha's not.
Yeah, that's why I didn't.
Yeah, I got Amanda, Peaches, and Celica, and Kendra. But I'm going to write Amanda as a member, so I'll write M for member, so I know to do her at the end if she doesn't show up. Oh, good, Amanda's here. Yay, Amanda. Glenda's trying to be patient. Glenda says, thank you, I'm being patient. And Sandy says, that spirit guide says, hit that like button. Oh, good, Peaches. You're coming up, honey. Actually, you're next, Peaches. Oh, see, Amanda, this is your guides, your spirit guides. This is power, transition, and faith. So this is your spirit guides letting you know that all the tough times, the hard times that you've been going through, it's really a transitional phase in your life, which is hard and difficult. I know I repeat that all the times when it comes to transitions. Everybody thinks when I go through a transition in their life, that it must mean good things are coming. Yes, that's exactly what it means. But the part they leave out is transitioning is hard and difficult, because that means we either have to let go of things we love and care about deeply, or let go of a part of ourselves that is no longer serves us health in a healthy manner. So, but just to let you know, it's giving you that strength and getting your power back, who your true self is. So that is kind of part of the transition. So hold on to your faith and let you know that everything will work out the way it needs to be. All right, let me pull a couple of these cards for you too. Okay, Karen, it's going to be a little bit before I get to it. I don't have an exact number because I skip around a lot. I skip around. If somebody's not here, I'll go to the next one. So it could be soon, it could be a while. But you're the last one on the list, so it's probably going to be a while. So if you got to leave and then come back or go do the dishes or whatever.
Did you put insanity on the list?
Oh, Insanity, did you want a reading? I don't think you're on the list, honey.
She just said, I know you got a list.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You do mine later. I'll record it for a promo short that I'll post on my page.
Okay. I'll put it on. I'll put you on a list.
Puts timestamp in case he wants it to.
All right. All right, Amanda, honey, let me pull a couple of these. Change. And that's exactly, see, I just said transition, and next came up change. I understand that nothing can grow or evolve without movement. So that means if you want that change in life, your guys are letting you know change is hard. Just like I said, change is difficult, but you need to put it into action too. So if there's been some indecisions of what to do, what movement you need to to make, what steps you got to do next. The guides are letting you know that to come to full circle, that you need to help along a little bit, so make it a little easier, smoother transition. Purpose. I know what I am here to do. Exactly. These are your goals that you're setting towards yourself. You know what they are. You see the end of the light and you push forward for those goals, because you know your guides are there to look. 2 cards came out for you. So your guides are there for you, to help you, support you. They give you all the ingredients for that cake for you to bake. You just got to bake your own cake. So really listen to your intuition, because all the answers that you need and want are already there. Discipline. I can accomplish what I set my mind to. That's exactly what I was just saying to you too. Discipline, and stick to it. Okay. Loneliness. I know that I'm never alone. So this is reminding you that sometimes when we look into our future and we see changes coming, we're going through that transition. We have days when we feel like we're all alone. Your guys want you to let you know that you're not alone. You do have people who can reach out to, and they're always there. So speak to them, speak to your guides. That's what they're there for. They'll answer you, but they want you to know that I understand how it is. There's days where we can be in a room full of people and we still feel like we're all alone, right? So this is kind of letting you know that just remember you do have support even on your loneliest days. All right, Amanda, sweetie.
I just told Martha she's probably next.
Oh, Martha's in here?
Yep.
Oh, Martha, it's your turn right now. It's your turn, and then Peaches. Oh, hey, Stingray, beautiful. All right, let me write Stingray down. Stingray. You're welcome, Amanda. No, don't worry about it, Martha. And you know what, Martha? You're a member anyway. So, I do want you to be here, but if worse came to worse, if you already signed up, I knew it would have been for a reason. I still would have read for you regardless. All right, Martha, let me do you right now. And then I think I'm going to have to go run to use a little girl's room. Let me cleanse these. I don't know. I got my page is full, and you're the last one on the page. So Stingray, if you need to leave and come back and check in a little while, go for it. It's going to be a little bit. I know you do, sweetheart. Stingray says, I like to watch and listen. Oh, I missed you last night. We had our ghost night. I even dressed up. Nobody else did, but I did. So, Martha, the one that came out to you is imagination. This is the first card that came out to you. It says, I embrace and nourish the creative aspect of my mind. So basically, they're letting you know, you stick with your imagination. To me, imagination is very, very important. It helps you connect spiritually. It helps you be able to accomplish those goals that you want to set forth, because you need your imagination to put everything into order to see what your outcome is going to be, right? You need to envision it. Envision it as part of your imagination. You also use, people say, I know it sounds crazy. So I tell people your imagination is important when you want to do communicate with spirit, because a lot of times we think it's our imagination, but what if it's a vision? All right, so don't second guess yourself. Imagination's important. All right, let me pull a couple of these out. Oh, discipline. Oh, imagination and discipline. Oh, so it's letting you know there's something that you need to, a goal that you're going to set forth for yourself, and stick to it. Stick to it. I mean, we can all say we want this, we want that, but if we don't have the discipline, it's not going to happen, right? opportunities. Oh, you got some doors opening your way in Seeker. So this is definitely telling me that your guys are letting you know that they recognize that you got some new stuff that you're looking towards in the future. That it's there for you. They're letting you know it's there for you. There's going to be doors that open. Just make sure you walk through that door and don't let it close behind you. All right. You just got to stick to your goals. Stick to it is what you want to do, even if you got to write it down. So not only can you remember, but you could check those off the list to let you know the progression that's going on so far. And this is seeking your higher self along the way. Yes, I was making plans today for next year. You see, Martha? Let me pull a couple more cards. Judgment. Indecisions. Oh, listen. Honestly, Martha, I guarantee you these your guides are letting you know. Um, don't worry what other people think. All right, you're what you set forth for you is your journey alone, and it's in your best interest to make your life the best as you can possibly be. Don't worry about what other people think. Don't listen to their judgments. Because um, that'll make you second guess everything. So don't always let people know what your goals are ahead of your time. Just go for it, okay? Because you don't want to listen to naysayers, because that's gonna make you second guess yourself. Honestly, this is your life, your decision. You do what's best for you in life, okay? And if you're worried about judgment, don't tell nobody. It's not their business. Don't wait until you reach what you wanted to do. All right, Martha, sweetheart. Hey, Joe, how are you doing? Joe, I want to apologize. I seen that you came in here yesterday, and I didn't notice till I went back and watched my live. And I saw you come in, but I didn't acknowledge you. I don't always see everybody all the time, and I feel guilty for it, you know?
You should.
My mom's like, you should. All right, Martha, honey. Yo, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the little ladies' room. Hello, I'm back. I just want to make sure I dry my hands good. Oh, thank you, Joe. Thank you very much. Ooh, this incense is getting strong. Let me try to move it out of my way.
You can't smell it from here.
You can't? It's starting to give me a headache, I think.
Or maybe it's all one scent. I don't know.
Alicia, yes, honey, you are on the list, sweetheart.
Yep.
All right, I just did Martha. Peaches is next. Peaches, you in here, sweetie? I know I put you down on the list. You're one of the
Who?
Alicia. Yes, she's on the list.
She's on the list.
Yep, you're on the list, sweetie.
I think everybody's on the list.
I woke you. Celica, were you sleeping?
Next is.
All right, Peaches.
Oh, you did Amanda.
Yeah, I did Amanda.
Yeah,
Now
I'm
it's
sitting here
Peaches. Oh, and I
looking.
did Martha too. I gotta make sure I cross out her name.
I did.
All right. So I got Peaches, Celica, Kendra, and Rose Petal. Celica, you can go to sleep, sweetie, as soon as I read for you, and you're coming up. I know, honey, it's late. You are 6 hours ahead, right? So what time is that now? Oh, goodness. It's the wee hours of the morning. Lady Ty Day said in the shower, and when you came back and said hello, it scared the shit out of me. That's funny. Oh, 1:10 a.m. Well, that's about the time I usually go to bed. Here, Mama, I want to put this incense near you. I'm literally getting ash everywhere. Isn't this pretty?
So awesome. Beautiful.
Yeah, Nessie, one of my mods, you guys know, saw my incense holder, the lotus flower, so she ordered one too. She's like, I loved it, so I ordered one. It's very cute. All righty, Peaches. I got Peaches, Celica, Kendra, and Rose Petal next. And then Gamer Girl. Kendra's so funny. She took a picture of once when she was getting her reading done for her to hear it. She's at work, okay? So she went and hid underneath the table in the shop. Oh my God, that's funny. Hi, Stitches. How you doing? Welcome. All right, Peaches. Balance, blame, and honesty. Ooh, girl, this is going to be tough, okay? These honestly are your guys, your spirit guys are letting you know. There's some things in life that you need to change. You pretty much know what some of them are. You got to learn how to put everything into action and to balance all those out. So, and then it says blame and honesty. Okay. So the reason why I said that this one might be a little difficult is because you guys are letting you know that you need to take ownership of some of the actions you have taken and that need to be changed. Okay. So that means if you want that balance in life, sometimes we need to say, oof, this is what I don't like. This is what I've done wrong. And this is what I need to change. Okay. So this is really being about, and then honesty, this is about being true to yourself. You know that you are worth a lot more than you give yourself credit for. So it's really your spirit's guide's way of letting you know. Don't let others come in your life that are going to influence you not to be the best version of yourself. So you really got to be truthful to yourself, because sometimes we let others come and influence who we are. We end up not making the best decisions or taking the best actions. And a lot of times it's because it ends up turning into low self-esteem and different things like that. All right, let me pull a couple more cards for you. So you guys are letting you know that you need to, you know what things you need to put in order in life. You know what you need to change in your life. They're letting you know that they recognize that, and even if it's hard, you got to be honest and true to yourself in the long run. All right, Stitches, sweetie.
Stitches?
Yeah.
You didn't just do stitches?
No, I just wrote stitches. I'm writing stitches down.
Oh, I thought I was telling them to put a 1 in. I didn't.
All right.
That was Peaches.
Oh, Stingray had to go cuddle one of her bunnies.
Oh.
Oh, Stingray, I've used these cards before, honey. You talking about these ones? These are awesome cards. I love them, but I've used them before. innocence. Oh, this is like your guides are letting you know, don't be naive. All right. So they're letting you know, your guides are letting you know, because it's innocence, dream, and relax. So your guides are letting you know what it is that you need to change in your life. You already know, but it's hard and difficult. I think from what your guides are kind of communicating is, but you try to ignore what you know. Okay, because some of those things you don't want to change. All right, which is fine. We all go through that. And it's saying, don't give up on your dreams. All right. So, and don't be naive. So, if there's something you want to do in your life and you look long term, what's going to be best for you, yourself, and your family, that's what you need to look towards. If anything else is sidetracking, they need to get pushed to the side, because at the end of the day, you are your own top priority, and your own top priority is also including that your immediate family. Okay. Once you get those goals set and straight, even though it's going to be stressful because things need to change and they have to change, and it's a difficult time, your guys are letting you, like, don't worry, because in the long run you'll be able to take time to relax. But so right now you got to hustle, bustle, get things in order, but in the long run it'll be for the greater good, and that's when you can sit back and relax. All right, Peaches, love. Stitches not tonight, because tonight is only messages from the spirit guides. On Tuesdays I do tarot, and then you can ask questions. Chris, all right, no, I don't have the iPhone membership link, but all right, so you know who Hermit the Frog is? She said that if you have the link, all you have to do is put in it, add on to it I don't know, that slash iPhone, and then slash to the end of it, and then it'll bring the iPhone link. Let me see. Wait, let me see if this works. Anybody with an iPhone, just let me know if this works. I think I tried to program it in, but I don't know if I did it right. We'll see if Nightbot comes up.
Explain to Stitches wants to know if she could do a question. Explain to her it's an oracle.
I already did.
Oh, okay, I just got that.
Yes, come on Tuesday.
It's earlier.
And I'm on for hours, and the list closed up quick. So you got to make sure that you sign up as early as you can, because if you come in late, you might miss out. Like this past Tuesday, the list was closed even before I did my first reading, because I had so many, and I was still on for 5.5 hours.
What the heck is Hermit the Frog? That's a good thing.
Oh, she's one of the mods. She used to go by Mallory Young. It's Hermit Z Frog. All right, game girl. Alrighty. I just did Peaches. Now it's Celica's turn. Celica, wake up! And then she can go to sleep. Maybe I should, if she don't answer, I'm going to timestamp it for her, because it's the wee hours of the morning. She has to get up early for the kids. She lives 6 hours difference from us, so she's pretty far. I tried to scream. I don't think she heard me.
She isn't that far off. I mean,
She was just here, but she said she was dozing off.
Oh, okay.
And she's one of my mods, the members, so I'm not going to leave her in.
And then do Kendra and hopefully Celica will walk.
No, she's going to sleep, so I'm going to timestamp her.
Okay.
All right. Celica, my love. I know you're sleeping, honey, but I'm still going to timestamp you so you don't miss out. Oh, did that Nightbot thing ever work when I put in? No, it didn't.
Put in what? Celica was doing the stuff too.
Oh, hold on. She said something about. I didn't see it because I saw Stingray said, "Sorry for your lost stitches."
Yeah, Stitches said that's why she wanted to
Oh,
ask.
your dad just passed away, and I would love
to ask some things. So
oh, okay, sweetheart. Definitely come on Tuesday.
I'm gonna
write your name down.
We met her and Game Girl said the same thing.
Yeah, I wrote down Game Girl already.
Okay.
Stitches. So this way you're already on the list for Tuesday, okay? Because like I said, that list closes quick.
And it starts early. Most they see you here at night, they're gonna think it'll be late again.
Make sure you guys, make sure that you ring that bell. All right, make sure you ring that bell so then that way you can get notified of my upcoming lives. On Tuesdays, I come on at noon Eastern. It's a lot earlier than it is now. It's not at night. Sometimes I do a surprise night one, but not always. And I'm on for about, I don't know, dinner time, hours. All right, so let me change the time again because I was yapping. And Mom typed it in too. Chris had put me down because I'm always at the end.
Oh, yes.
All right. Celica, self-esteem, failure. Oh, sweetheart. So you guys recognize, oh, look at these cards coming out. So this says these two came out together. So instead of doing 3, I pulled out 4. It says self-esteem. I got to put my glasses on. I possess gifts of the soul that benefit me and others. This is you. Your guys are letting you know you have to recognize the greatness that you have. Again, they recognize that lately you've been having some self-doubt about how beautiful and perfect you are on the inside. This is failure. I understand that a mistake is only an opportunity to learn. Did you hear that? It's not failure. It's only a mistake for an opportunity to learn.
Right.
Denial. I acknowledge my fear, but I replace it with the insight of awareness. All right. Your guys are really in that perseverance. I know that I can do what I set my mind to. This is really you, how you internally feel about yourself, and you feel like that, how you're not good enough, but you really are. You really are, and your guides recognize that. Your guides see that, and they're trying to get you to realize that you can accomplish anything that you're set your mind to. Okay, and not to give up on yourself. If you have to write a list and tell yourself everything that you're beautiful and perfect at, make sure you write that list. Okay. All right, let me pull a couple more cards for you, sweetie.
Marie and Lorenzo down for the ancestor calling.
Okay. Marie and Lorenzo. Did you want me to put Lorenzo down or Larry? Marie.
Oh, how about whose father just died? Stitches, right?
Yeah, so anybody just came in and might have missed it before. Let me recap this. Oh, wait, hold on. Right after I finished Celica's reading. But she's like, both. All right, I will then. All right, I got something to say for people that just came in. So, but let me finish pulling out these couple cards for beautiful Celica. Give and receive. Steps. Transition. Oh, okay. So this explains why you're going through some of the feelings you hard that you're having. You're going through a transition. All right. Your guys want you to know that everything's going to work okay, and but you're really struggling internally about how you feel about yourself. So it doesn't matter how much I tell you you're awesome. It doesn't matter how much anybody tells you how great you are. You have to believe it yourself, and that's the part you're really struggling with at this time. You feel like that things that you're doing are wrong, and that things is going right, in your life. Well, for one, that's a sign of depression, and your spirit guides are trying to let you understand that they recognize you, and they recognize those struggles that you have, and they want you to know that they're going to be here beside you through your journey. They know that things take time, so not to worry that this is just part of that transition that you're going through. All right, sweetie. So really take a step back and spend some time to yourself and start making a list of things that make you feel happy, things that make you feel positive, all the abundances you have in your life, and all the good qualities you have. And write it down on a piece of paper and keep looking at it and remind yourself. All right. All right, sweetheart.
Now the ancestor thing. They're talking about you. Look at Chris.
Chris is like, oh my God, I love you so much. We're so much alike. Squirrel.
What's the matter?
Hey, but you know what? I caught myself this time.
What's the matter? What's wrong? What's the matter?
Oh, look, another squirrel. Yeah, exactly.
It's okay.
If it's not obvious, I got a little ADD. I don't know what to tell you.
Yes,
What's the matter, baby?
I don't know.
You want cookie?
Oh. I wonder if he still wanted to go. Come on. Come on.
Oh. You would need a leash, though. I don't want him going after the FedEx guy. All righty. Oh, that's right. See, squirrel brain, I forgot. I said that when I was done, I'll explain this again. I already do have a list going here. So in a couple of days, I'll probably do it. I'm probably going to record it October 31st and post it for November 1st. I'm going to do an ancestor calling for all our loved ones to honor them who have passed before us. I'll talk a little bit about this time of year and why some traditions, I think the veil is thinnest, and talk about like why we carve pumpkins and put them outside our door, why they have candles outside their window. And I'll explain that. I'll do a little prayer for our ancestors and we'll honor them, and I'll do a name calling out for them. So anybody that has a loved one that they want to honor, and you can give me the name and we'll do the calling. I don't need last names. I'm just writing a list. I'm not even writing who's giving me what name because it's none of my business. All right. Poor FedEx guy. Oh, scared the hell out of him. The way my dog was reacting last night, I thought for sure he was getting mauled by another dog. No, it was my little brat dog chasing the damn FedEx guy. The FedEx guy was like, he came out of nowhere. The way he was reacting, I thought seriously something was wrong. The scared the crap out of the guy. He was like, I was almost about to kick him. Outside, I don't want my dog kicked. I'm like, listen, the way my dog was reacting, I wouldn't even blamed you. I swear to God, I wouldn't have, which is horrible. Like my dog was wrong. He didn't do anything. As soon as I walked down the stairs, as soon as the dog seen me, the dog stopped. Instantly stopped and just stood right there. I talked to that guy. Not like nothing ever even happened. All right, all righty. Oh, so anyways, I got sidetracked. If you want to write, give me a name of your ancestor. Let me know, and I'll write it down now. Kendra, you're next. Kendra, Rose Petal, Game Girl, and Tony, and Miss Rhonda. I know she's back there reading her book somewhere. Thank you, Insanity Reacts. Oh, you're awesome. Yes, Kendra, you can give me the name right now. If I don't see it, my mama will. Oh, you're playing bingo? No, I got it. Bingo, Rhonda. I'm ready, Kendra.
Chilly out there.
Was it? All right, sweetie. Morna, Tootsie, and Judy. All right, love, I got it.
Grandma and aunts.
Oh, where all the love started. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, these two cards fell right out for you, Kendra. Ooh. Your biggest fear, your spirit guides are acknowledging it and they recognize it, which is denial and failure. This is you sometimes in those moments feel like that you're not good enough. And your guides recognize those feelings. And they're recognizing it and they're acknowledging it to let you know that is not the case. So, adversity. I accept that challenges are the best way to learn. All right, that's what lays beneath you. But I'm going to pull another card to go with this one before I pull these.
So, like I said, I doze off again.
Celica, I just read for you, honey. I read for you 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago, almost exactly, but I time-stamped it for you because I knew you were falling asleep. Poor Celica. Time to go to bed, sweetheart. I time-stamped it for you. All right, this one fell right out for you. My mind. So listen, basically this is saying, listen to your gut. You know, it's not your imagination. Pay attention to it, okay? All right, Kendra, honey, let me pull some of these for you. Vision. Oh, see, this goes right along with that imagination, opening up your mind. Oh, the seeker. See, look at it. This is going right along with it. And patience. So if you want clarity of those answers, and to be able to set those goals for the things that you do want, just have a little bit of patience. It's there. The answers are there. Everything you need is there. But honestly, things that are going on is not your imagination. You opened your mind up to be able to do what it is that you want to do, to see things for how it really is. That does not mean that you are a failure in any such way. Denial is not a failure either. So don't feel that way. Okay. And that's what your guys are saying to recognize. Like, these are the first two cards that came out. It's a denial and failure. All right. It's saying that basically, nicely put, shit happens sometimes. That's not on you. That's not a reflection on you. Okay. And all you can do is change and embrace it. All right. Hi, PVG. How you doing tonight, hon? All right, next is Rose Petal. I know I just seen Rose Petal in here. After Rose Petal is Gamer Girl, Tony, Rhonda, Mysterious Crimes, Kathy, and Sabrina, and Leo. You're welcome, sweetheart. Oh, it's been a crazy busy today. Honestly, my day hasn't been too busy, but I did not accomplish everything I should have. Ooh, creation, freedom. Oh, these are beautiful cards. Self-esteem. So listen, Rose Petal, these are your spirit guides are recognizing that you have been working on yourself. You have been trying to learn how to love yourself, embrace yourself, to move past the things that's happened in your life, so you can have that freedom, but the freedom of the mind. Okay, so this is to let go of some of that hurt and pain that you've been carrying along with you. Okay, and you guys recognize that you've been working on it, but you still have a little ways to go. All right, you still got a little bit of ways to go, and they're right there with you. They have empathy, they have understanding. They're going to be with you on your journey, so don't give up on yourself. Okay, you're almost there. And and the creation means that's talking about the thing that creation is creating your reality, creating the abundance that you want to bring into your life. That's a little freeing, and that's going to help you with your self-esteem too, is bringing back in life what makes you happy. All right, Rose Petal. Oh, look at twice the freedom card came out. Look at that. Twice. I possess the power and free will to create my own happiness. Listen to that. I possess the power and the free will to create my own happiness. Oh no, PVG. No, I can still write you on the list, honey.
I wrote it down. Oh, she put a 1. Yeah, okay, I got her.
Yeah, I didn't write it down though. So look at that freedom. That freedom card came out again. You got doubt, and this is talking about your own self-doubt that you have. Okay. Listen, self-doubt negates the goals that you have set forth. Okay. If you have a goal set forth, all right. See, listen, it says doubt. I release the need to know all the answers. Okay. Doubt means that is you putting those buts in your life. I want to do this, but I want to do this, but okay. You guys are letting you know, don't put those buts in your life. Okay. Don't listen to those doubts in the back of your mind. Don't listen to those doubts that comes from others. Okay. Service. I feel good when I can help others. I feel good when I can help others. Absolutely. That helps boost our self-esteem. Okay. But don't help others so much that you don't take time for yourself, because that ends up sucking in all that energy. Okay. Absolutely, Rose Petal. All right, Gamer Girl, you're next, honey. And then Tony. Tony, you're in here?
I haven't seen her. Maybe she's listening.
You're welcome, sweetie. I'm given. Oh, good. Game Girl's here. One thing I can tell about Game Girl, because I just seen your comment. So one thing I can tell you is that even if you're going through the hardest time in your life, the one thing that's really good about getting these readings from your spirit guides is because a lot of times they have positive cards that's going to help boost you up a little bit, okay? Because they acknowledge your struggles and they want to let you know that they're always here for you to support you, even through your hardest times. Thank you, Insanity said, ancestor calling out October 31st. Please provide any loved one's names first and names to add to the prayer. Thank you.
Celica said good night. She said,
Good night, beautiful. I know now you can finally go to sleep. She said, I just listened to my reading. Thank you very much. I'm going to go to sleep if you don't mind. Good night, honey. I know I don't always expect all you guys to be in here, all my moms to be in here at night, because I know a lot of you are all from different countries. All right, I'm just shuffling these cards. I shuffle them good between readings for a couple reasons. Yeah, Game Girl's next.
she said you do good.
Oh, thank you. And the reason why I do that is, for one, we want to make sure cards are you don't get the same cards as the last person did. But honestly, it helps cleanse the cards in between. No, Rhonda, you're not getting less than Sunday. Absolutely not. We'll end up getting a monsoon or snowstorm. And we've had enough rain lately. We're good. But ha, you got jokes.
I'm a water child. I'll do west.
Okay. Learning, vision, and seeker. Ooh, Game Girl. Listen, I know you said that you were struggling. At least that's how I took it. But, Insanity, I'm a Cancer sign also. But Game Girl, what this is saying is that it is the time and phase in your life to look into your internal self, to open your soul up spiritually. The long story short, your spirit guides are letting you know that you're gifted and it's time to open that side of yourself up a little bit more. Okay? Because that's why the learning, vision, and seekers here. That's a seeker of knowledge. Okay? Vision, that is working with your third eye and your learning. Okay? So it's time to open yourself a little more. And then you can see things for how they are too. Even if we don't like what we always see. Let me pull a couple more of these cards too. So your guys recognize it. They see it. Okay, so if they're acknowledging it, that means you need to put a little more effort into it. Step it up a little bit more, okay? And your spirit guides are always there to guide you the right way. Always. It's our choice if we decide to listen or not. Denial. Judgment. Oh, look at this. Relationships and honesty. So this is talking about there are some struggles and some relationships you have. I don't know if it means like a partner you with, or it could be work relationships, it could be friend relationships, it could be family relationships. This is saying that there's some unresolved issues that need to be clarified. So if this came first with these cards, that means maybe you need to look into yourself to get some of that. Get some of that clarity you need and get some of those answers you need and some of that healing that you need that goes along with those relationships, and be honest and true to yourself. Okay. Being honest and true to yourself is absolutely hard. Acknowledge your own faults, acknowledging things that we don't want to hear or see. Those are difficult, but you really need to do that to be able to heal and to move on and be the best you that you can be. So it looks like there's some internal issues going on to do with some relationships that you need to acknowledge. All right, game girl, sweetheart. I know, game girl, it's hard. It is so hard, especially when it comes to our own self. That is very difficult, especially when we hold on to the struggles from the past and um, all those feelings of just, well, you get it. You know what I mean.
Excuse me. Are you done?
Well, I almost was.
Okay, finish.
I forgot now. You cut me off. You know me. I got squirrel brain.
Well, I thought you were done with.
Yeah, I was ending. I was
Okay.
saying my last stuff to her.
Well, Rhonda was crying because she really wanted Wednesday night. She said she wasn't joking.
You really, 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 really want West? Is that what she's saying?
Game girl said thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
It's almost Rhonda's time for a reading too.
Yeah, well, Rhonda could be next because Tony's not in here.
Say, Rhonda, where are you?
Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Add Sarah. Okay. Thank you. Listen, I got my coffee right here.
You do? I didn't know you made yourself coffee.
Yeah, well, it was my one from before. And then you brought me the coffee, so I didn't
asked
finish
your
it.
husband, but they're out late. It's almost 8 o'clock now.
Rhonda, where the hell are you?
It's your reading. Time for your reading.
Sarah is a friend that passed that you did a reading on yesterday. Oh, really?
She
Hi.
passed?
Hi, Bernard. Hey, how you doing tonight? Bernard said, hey, how are you doing tonight? I know you have been here for me for a while. I've been at work. Oh, thank you for coming in, honey, and supporting. Oh, and Chelsea and Hunter for you for October 31st. Thank you. I will be making the video on October 31st. And then I'm making the video, but I'm going to premiere and do it live. Okay. And the reason why I'm not going to do it live is so my energy don't get distracted. Cause I got squirrel brain. All right. Let me write that down. Chelsea and Hunter.
Squirrels.
Okay. All right, Rhonda, honey.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What does a fox
Ask
say?
her about the Wednesday thing.
What were you saying about the Wednesday thing, Rhonda?
She was crying.
Yesterday was Wednesday.
No, wanting to do the Wednesday West. Wanting to do West.
Your West is your crying. That's your tears. There you go. No, I'm teasing. Rhonda, you know you're not allowed to call West.
I think she should. It's good for her to break
Oh,
in.
you got a new job, Bernard? Awesome. I hope you like your new job. If anybody's in here and they have a page and they would like it shared, please let one of my mods know and they will post your link for you.
Does Bernard want a reading?
Bernard, did you want an oracle reading tonight?
I think it was late last night. That's what he's saying. I see you on answer 31st.
Yeah, Insanity says he'll post it. Honestly, Insanity, you got to post your link again for the people that came in late. Insanity does a lot of cool stuff. I don't know. I know he does other things. I've only seen his the paranormal stuff he's done, and it is awesome. It's a great time. It's fun, and he has a Discord too, and that Discord is very, very active. All right, Rhonda, my love, my beautiful, beautiful Rhonda. All right, Rhonda, sweetie. Appreciation, learning, and goals. So listen, your guides are letting me know that you're also going through a transition, which is absolutely difficult, and going through a harder time. So and then they're letting me know that sometimes we got to remember all the gifts that we do have in our life, because when we get down to our lowest points in life, sometimes we forget about those, and it's hard to recognize them when we get down that low. But they're basically saying that you have goals that you've been starting to work on. I don't know if work on means just like mentally thinking about them, but they're saying that you're in the process that you need to start working towards them a little bit more, and push those forward, because it has learning here and goals. Okay, so it has appreciation, learning, and goals. So this is really talking about what you want to set forth for the future, that now is the time to start working on that. Oh, my husband's here.
You can post.
Oh, that's awesome. Bernard says, I didn't like it. I love it. And I get treated real good. And I love my coworkers and my family. Oh, that's amazing, Bernard. It feels really good when we have a good work relationship with the others, and they let us feel appreciated. It makes us want to work harder.
Race.
Yes, can you please post Tony's again? Sissy, if Tony's around, tell her butt to get back in here. She was supposed to get a reading right now. Oh, hold on 1 second, y'all. My husband is delivering
such a
me
sweetheart.
coffee.
Thank you. How much was it?
$500.
Nope. What do you want?
And 52 cents.
I gotta go pee. That's what I want.
All right, can you shut the door, please?
Get back up. You know what?
Thank you.
Oh, Bernard's got a birthday coming up.
Oh, you do, Bernard? Happy
November
birthday.
6th.
November 6th.
Come on.
Oh, Bernard, we're doing answers from spirit guides tonight. So it's not like the tarot. It's just this messages from spirit guides.
We got our coffee. Ha ha.
Oh, I got a sore throat, and this ice cold coffee feels good.
Ha ha, everybody.
You won't be disappointed in Sandy Rack's page. And he has an awesome personality too, so it makes the lives definitely a lot more fun, and everybody in the chat is a lot of fun too. All right, Rhonda. Growth. Oh, this is really you talking about you. Oh, getting to your higher self. Health and worry. All right, so not only do you got to work on your health, which you already know this, but this is really talking about your something I know you probably don't really want to talk about too much, but this is really your guys are putting your business out there, like they're letting you know that you really need to work on your mental health to it is talking about that you can't change. It's because worries here, and it's talking about you can't change some things that's happened in your life. All you can do is just set more goals and be able to push forward, because right now is really that time. Because right here, look at it says appreciates learning goals, and then next thing is growth. That's growth and health and worry, but this really has to do a lot with your growth from your mental health perspective, and being able to set forth so then you can accomplish those goals that you do want. All right, Rhonda, honey.
What the hell?
All right, Rhonda. Next is mysterious crime. Mysterious crime. Are you in here?
You gonna wait and timestamp Tony if she don't show?
Yeah, not yet.
Okay. So that means next. What's the matter? You want to go in and see them?
What's the matter, baby?
Daddy locked him in the room, pushed him in here.
No, he wants to be on her lap. No, honey, you can't be on my lap when I do readings. All right. We can try. That's all it was. He wants somebody to hold him.
Really?
Yes. Is mysterious crime in here? All right. She just became a member, so hopefully she pops back in before the live's over. Kathy and Leo, are you in here? And then Sabrina. I think Sabrina was new.
Yeah, but a few times. She's been a few times.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yes, she is. Well, you got Sabrina, Kathy, Leo. Been living my best life.
No, Stingray. He was asking if his birthday's coming up. He wants to know if there's going to be a female around that time. Okay, Kathy, it's your turn, honey.
You want Leo next or Sabrina? I'll put Leo next.
Well, if Sabrina's in here, then Sabrina.
Okay.
But I haven't seen them since they signed up.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure who Sabrina is. You're welcome, Stingray. Oh, good, Sabrina. All right, Sabrina, I'm doing Kathy, and then you next, and then Leo. Good. Yay, you're here. All right, Kathy first, and then Sabrina. I love the name Sabrina. Reminds me of Sabrina the Teenage Witch. So when I was really little, I liked that name a lot. All right. I'm trying to get comfortable because my hips start to hurt a little bit. And let me know if Mysterious Crimes comes back in too. Kathy, service, confidence, and self-esteem. So this is your guides letting you know that you got to recognize, because listen, so it's basically you guys are saying that you got a lot of stuff going on, okay, in your life. You got a lot of things you need to work on to be able to boost your confidence and your self-esteem. All right. Because you're not going to be able to accomplish everything you want to do in life if you're just existing and not living. So this is kind of letting you know that you need to work a little bit harder, put yourself outside that comfort zone to help you in the long run boost your confidence and your self-esteem. So that means service. Service means that this time anyways, your guides are letting you know if you get out there and do a little bit more, do something that, whether it's helping somebody else or volunteering for something, that's really going to help boost your self-esteem, okay, and give you that confidence that you need again. All right, let me pull a couple more of these cards too. Sabrina, I mean, you can try, but really, this is really tonight. On Thursday night, it's messages from your spirit guides. Okay, so it's whatever they have to say to you. On Tuesday, I can get into your business and ask more direct questions. So if you have a question, I can try, but there's no guarantee because it's whatever your guide messages your guides have for you. Trust, failure, freedom. So this is saying that you have to have faith that things are going to work out. Okay, Kathy? Some things that you have to have faith that things are going to work out for the better. Failure here doesn't mean that you're a failure. That means there's circumstances that happen that didn't work out the way you wanted them to, or maybe they should to. But this says right here, I understand that a mistake is only an opportunity to learn. So it's not that you're a failure. That means things just need to be shifted and be different because something didn't work out the way you thought or could or you wanted it to go. Okay. So that means you really have to trust your inner self to be able to heal, to be able to move on from some of the circumstances that have happened. And this says freedom. I possess the power and free will to create my own happiness. And that's exactly what I was saying up here. is about you having to work on your confidence and self-esteem. And this says you have the power to create your own happiness. You have to create your own happiness. All right, Kathy, honey. So Sabrina, did you want to ask a question? I mean, I can try, but I definitely cannot guarantee because it's not that kind of reading.
I hate asking specific questions. I just take what comes out, laugh a lot, and digest it, process if I can. What do you want? What do you want? You itching?
Yeah, that's what I always say, PVG. I'm like, tarot, I get in your business. It's more nosy. I love you, Kathy. So let Leo after Sabrina. It's going to be his turn. Oh, I think I need to take some more Tylenol.
You got some?
Yeah, you can put it in that little container thing for me. Where is it?
You have over
It's
there.
right here.
Oh, leave it in. You should leave it there. It's a necessity when you're.
No, because remember I told you Rob thought.
Yes,
like,
I know.
What are you doing? What? I'm like, they're Tylenol. I promise. My mom put it in a container for me. Yeah, he's here waiting too. Okay, good.
She wants to know her future as a model.
Well, I can't promise the guides are going to say that, but I can. We'll see what the cards have to say. Okay, honey. I don't know if they'll answer that kind of question, but we'll see. Let me cleanse these cards and see. Oh, look at these two cards fall right out. It says doubt and surrender. I'm just going to now put these back because I wasn't really thinking too much when I started shuffling. This says, to release that, you don't need to know all the answers, okay? That, and about your own self-doubt. It says surrender. I can release my need to control. So it means you can't force things to go your way, the long story short. But let me acknowledge these and put them back and pull you some cards. Let me shuffle these good for you.
Okay. What's the matter with you? You scared? Huh?
Oh, Stingray, I'm reading for Sabrina right now. Discipline, humor, and love. All right, so if this goes kind of based on the cards that fell out for you, and sometimes they fall out because that's like your guide saying, hey, this is what you need to pay attention to, okay? This is saying that whatever, I don't know if this is about your modeling or not, but this is saying that whatever that you want in life, you do need discipline to accomplish those things. But you need to love what you're doing, all right? But don't take everything so serious that that you don't know how to have fun, all right? So you got to have fun too. So you might have to force yourself to learn something new, something different, to be able to accomplish those goals that you set forth, but you have to enjoy doing what it is that you want to do, okay? All right, let me pull a couple more of these cards for you.
Good thing it's not a cat in here.
Oh, seeker of knowledge. See, that must go along with that. Oh, look at what's the next card that came out? Knowledge. Seeker of knowledge. And that goes right along here with the discipline of wanting to take your goals to the next step. Oh, and look, what's next? Transition. Let me pull one more out for you, because all these together are basically saying the same thing. They're saying that you're in a phase of your life right now where you're trying to get to know all, basically, to be able to learn, to be able to take the next step of your next goals, and it's a transition. So you might go through a little bit difficult phase, but it's really part of that learning phase. All right, last but not least, support. Don't think you're all alone, that you have support to back you up and to be with you. In those days that you're like, how am I going to get this? You're going to have somebody that's going to be there to help boost your confidence. Okay, Sabrina, hon. Next is Leo. All right. Let me cross out Kathy, cross out Sabrina. So next I got Leo, living my best life. Chris, Glam Chicks, and Alicia.
And Mama Dearest.
Hi Jen, how you doing, honey? I'm just shuffling these cards before I read for Leo.
Where are you going?
Good advice, Stingray. Oh, good, Sabrina. I'm glad it does, honey. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, too. All right, Leo. Freedom. Power. Future. All right, so Leo, this is really talking about your future also, and the changes that need to go on in your future. You have to, learn how to your strengths. What your strength can also be your weakness if you try to use your power too excessive. But it's also talking about the power of strength that you have inside of you. So you need to find that happy place, what makes you happy also, along with the goals that you want to set for the future. Know that you can accomplish those, so that'll take you towards your goals that you're looking towards. Let me pull a couple of these cards also. Fear, purpose, and humor. Oh, all right. So you guys are listen. Your guys are letting you know that I think I have a feeling I know what this is about. So you're worried about some things that's been going on how they're going to be handled and how they're going to be fixed. So that's a fear of yours, okay? And you want to know how you can change it, and where you wish that you can change it, but it's already happened. All you can do is just acknowledge it and try to move past that, and set the goals for our future to see what's coming next. Okay. Humor. Humor is I choose to focus on the lighter sides of life. So that means there's a lot of tension and heck going on, and you really need to step out of that zone a little bit and have some fun and do things that make you feel happy and make you feel accomplished. So some transition of changes will go a little bit more smoothly. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Humor is the best medicine. Well, we say laughter is the best medicine. Exactly, Stinger. Everybody's so uptight nowadays. Everybody gets upset about everything. Living my best life. Are you in here, honey? And Chris?
I moved me to the bottom, okay? So you don't have to deal with it right now.
That's on the list is living my best life. Chris, Glam Chicks, Alicia Harris, CJ Mack, Bumblebee, and Karen Pollard.
I said you don't have to do me.
Okay, Chris, honey. I'm trying to give a heads up and see who is on the list so we can get it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, living my best life. Good. Oh, I'm on and off sleeping, Chris said. Okay, Chris. Well, right after living best life is your turn. Love you too, Leo. Okay, good. It's almost your turn too, sweetheart. No, Mama, I have living my best life, Chris Glamchuk. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I know I'm right.
Chris deleted your message.
What?
She might have done it on purpose. On purpose. She might have done it on accident.
When did she delete my message?
Just now, it says Chris deleted your message. Message deleted by Chris. At least she didn't time you out. Oh, she can't time you out.
She can't. My whole iris is still here.
Insanity fixed it. No, Insanity undeleted it. Well, she did say she was falling asleep. She's sleep modding. That happens, but for a lot of us. It happens.
Glamchuk's still here.
Oh, and then it says Mama Dearest was hidden by Insanity. You guys are deleting my mother's messages. You guys are blocking her. You guys crack me up.
I still don't see Nightbox.
Mom, you don't have Nightbot because you blocked them.
Is it on yours?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Living my best life. And then Chris. Oh, she's like, I fell asleep. I figured that, Chris. Well, you're after living my best life, so it's almost your turn. Insanity went to fix it, and then I think he went to fix it. But either way, he blocked my mother. Oh, wait, let me make my mother mod again. I don't think she's mod. Mom, type something in there. I think my mother's not mod because there's 2 Mama Dearest when I was going through my mod list.
Really?
Yes, because remember you had to make another account?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So I deleted both of them so I can re-mod the right one. My Nightbot drives everybody nuts.
Keep hitting the capital instead of the A. I gotta break my phone.
Oh, look at a lot of vision cards coming out tonight. There's a theme. It happens a lot. So, living my best life. This is talking about the visions that you have of bringing yourself to your higher self because it has floating and dreaming here. So, this is really talking about. Actually, I'm going to pull one more card because your spirit guide just gave me a message, which is completely different than I was thinking at first. So I'm going to tell you what they said to me. All right. I had to listen for a second. Oh, okay. Sweet. So not only are you looking towards your future and seeing how things are going that way, but your spirit guides are telling me that you get a lot of your answers in your dream state. Okay, you get a lot of your visions and your answer dream state. So even if you do not remember your dreams, your subconscious does. So if you physically don't remember them, your subconscious does. All right, so don't forget that. And I almost guarantee that you're astroplaning too because your spirit guides show me you astroplaning in your dream state. Okay, so traveling around to see different aspects, different areas of your life that you want to visit. All right, so that's good. That's opening up your third eye and open up your mind to those gifts. Okay, which is going to take you along and be able to help you progress to your future because you can see things more clearly. All right, living my best life. Oh, humor. Look at that one fell right out for you. Okay. Remember we just said laughter is the best medicine.
I wrote something for you.
Yeah, she said Chris, Alicia, and CJ Mack.
No, about that.
Oh.
Told me to write something, so I did. Hello, buttheads. Is what I wrote.
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't even Show up, Mama.
Maybe delete me again.
All right. It says empathy, envy, and courage. All right. So the envy here, I want to point out that it says, I am the same as everybody, but with different challenges. Okay. And it has empathy. It says, I'm an open seeing both sides of a situation. Honestly, that is talking more up here. I was talking about your spiritual side. Okay. And courage. I find the inner strength to face the fear with confidence. I honestly think that your spirit guides are letting you know that in your dream state is when you heal. You get the seeker of knowledge, get those answers that you need. A lot of it is in your dream state. Yeah, I gotta give Mama Dearest her wrench back. I almost blocked her by mistake. Oh my gosh.
I put that last lift. I didn't put clam chicken in that.
Lady Tie Dye, FYI, and still in the enter listening. Now I have my McDonald's coffee and I'm going to Walmart and Sam's Club. Whoop, whoop. Ooh, you're having some fun getting out of the house, spending a little bit of money. No, Relevant Glints and Glams. Yours is coming up, honey.
She's next.
No, Chris is next. I'm doing Chris right now. She wakes up.
Chris, wake up.
She was sleep mining a minute ago. And then you're next, Glam Chicks.
Yeah, I put an oops in there if you look.
I'm glad it's the best medicine because I'm over here laughing my ass off. Iron, she calmly said, oh, Chris deleted your message. She didn't get Listen, Relevant Glitz and Glam Chicks, if your mind is out there, ours is right along with you.
Exactly.
Alrighty, Chris. We'll read for Chris so she can go back to sleep. And make sure you put down your phone so you're not sleep modding. No. Stingray said, does that box steal wrenches too? No, my mother I modded her twice under the same name. So I took away her wrenches to know which Mama Dearest it was that she still had. That's what it was. I just forgot to mod her back
Why
up.
can't I have a wrench in both sides?
Oh, because I was going through my mod list and getting rid of mods that haven't been around. I think I might have, by mistake, unmodded Herman's the Frogs. As soon as they come in, I got to mod them back up again. Living my best life says, thank you, Iris. That sounds right for the way I've been feeling. Oh, sweetie. And Sandy says, all right, Iris, I got to go DoorDash. Timestamp my SG reading so I can make a promo video to promote you on my page. All right, Insanity, sweetheart, I will.
He's not on the list.
Yeah, he is right here. Right after Karen and Pollard. It's coming up soon.
Oh, it says Stingray.
Stingray is right below it.
Oh, you put it down without telling.
I know, Stingray's funny as hell. I found Stingray in my block list. I had to unblock her. I don't know how she got there. It might have been a mistake. This was a while ago.
The cat did it.
Yeah, it might have been my cat. My cat was doing that for a while.
It's walking across the phone.
Love you too, Insanity Reacts. Have a beautiful night, hon. And make that money. Listen, Stingray, I never blocked you. I promise you. It was probably an accident.
We never blocked Stingray.
No, I found her on my block list like a month or so ago.
Really?
And I explained why I didn't see her for a long time. And she
was
never said anything, so maybe she never even noticed.
Wow.
Or maybe she came in and she was chatting and she just thought we all ignored her. Yes, now I'm doing a reading for Chris. So Chris got to stay awake for 3 more minutes. Oh, she said she noticed, but when she's blocked, she can't say anything. All right, Chris. Whew, I hope that Tylenol kicks in quick. Denial. I acknowledge my fear, but I replace it with the insight of awareness. Doubt. Oh, sweetheart, this is really talking about your stresses and regret. So there's a lot of things going on in your life that that your guides recognize, and they understand you can't change, and the things that have happened in the past, even though you wish you could, you wish situations would be different, and because of that, it's really brought you down a lot. So even like days of feeling like, am I even good enough? Your guides want you to know, yes, you are good enough. Okay. You need to remember those good qualities you have and the good things that you have done. Okay. All right. Let me pull a couple more of these cards. Oh, have a great night, game girl. Thank you for coming in. Hope to see you again soon, sweetheart. All right, Chris, honey. Oh, these two came out right together, which is stewardship and creation. This is you working to work on some relationships and some partnerships that you have going on, to be able to mend those fences. Okay. Let me pull a couple more for you here. Strength and nurturing. Okay, this is really to do with your mama side. Okay, and this is you remember the strength and power that you do have and all the love that you have, and sometimes we lose part of that strength. We feel like that we did things, or we wish we could have done things differently, and maybe circumstances would have changed. But this is really letting you know that you do the best that you can. You still have to remember all the beautiful sides and parts of yourself, even through this difficult time. And your guys want you to also know that you're definitely not alone, okay? And that they're going to help you to remember the power and strength that you have inside of you, but you got to have a little bit of fun too, all right? So you can get through this difficult time that you're going through. Hi, Annalise. Mama, can you write them down for me, please?
Who?
Annalise, yeah, they just came in.
Annalicia?
Yeah. Yes, Annalise, not a problem. We're doing oracle reading tonight and messages from your spirit guides. What messages you spirit guides have to say? All right, Chris, sweetheart. Next is
A glam chick.
yes, glam chicks. And then it'll be Alicia, and
CJ back.
Bumblebee.
Then Karen Pollard. Alicia's here.
Okay, good, sweetheart. You're right after glam chicks. Oh, look at glam chicks. These fell right out for you. Adversity. I accept the challenges are the best way to learn. This is talking about the period, the phase that you're just going through. Growth. Oh, look at that. And it goes right along with that. I want to expand my consciousness and my awareness. And denial. I acknowledge my fear, but I replace it with insight and awareness. And that is talking about the transition growth and that people just went through. That was hard and difficult, but it was also a blessing too that you would never change and take back. and basically what your guides are saying, they recognize past is the past. You can't change them. All you can do is to work with what you had. And that's what you did, which is absolutely a beautiful gift and a blessing. Good night, Chris. I love you. Get some sleep, girl. Maybe I'll see you on YouTube streets later if you take a nap. Courage. Oh, this is talking more of that strength, courage, vision, seeing things for what they are and floating. So what this saying is that even though, I'm going to pull one more card just for clarity. Oh, your name is pronounced Anya Lisa.
Annalisa.
Oh, Annalisa. I said
Yeah.
Annalisa Hunt. Annalisa. What a beautiful. Oh, that is a gorgeous name. Thank you for correcting me. I'm horrible when it comes to names. All right, so I'm gonna pull one more card for you too, Glam Chicks, just for extra clarity. This once again talks about the courage, and this is talking about the some of the phase you just went through. It really helped open your mind and see things in a different light, and because of that, some of those things that have changed, and because you're able to open your mind and see things a different way, have is helping you feel your soul feel a little lighter and feel a little bit better. That's why it says floating. All right, and let me pull one more card for you. Annalisa. Oh, peaceful. See, it goes right along. That means this phase of transition you went through, even though it was hard and difficult, it really brought that peace and healing in your heart that you needed again. I mean, it might not be fully healed. You're still going through the transition a little bit, but really the outcome is going to be that peace and clarity that you've been longing for. All right, Glam Chicks. I love you, sweetheart. Yeah, I love Relevant. Isn't she amazing? I've been so worried about her the past few weeks. All right. Alicia is next. And then CJ Mack and Bumblebee. Okay, listen. Anybody knows I'm horrible about pronouncing names. It's Annalisa. Oh, that is truly a beautiful name. It reminds me of a princess, Annalisa.
That's pretty, Annalisa.
Annalisa. So gorgeous.
Alicia's here, she said.
Yep, let me cleanse these cards a little bit. This candle is a oh, my mind just went blank. It's a Palo Santo candle, which has to do with clarity.
Whose clarity? Yours or mine?
Oh, I had a line. I was wondering why.
You what?
No, it's had lines here. I thought it was to write something. I was just looking at the candle. Never mind. See, squirrel brain.
I just restarted it.
Oh, Relevant Glitz and Glam Chick says, yes, I held her hand and helped get her ready for her final ride. I didn't freeze. I lived in the moment. Blessed, brokenhearted, but blessed. Oh, honestly, that is a beautiful gift to be there in her last moments during her transition. That is absolutely beautiful.
That's hard to do.
No, that's very difficult to do.
Maybe it'll make me cry because I'm thinking of my mother.
Oh, my mama said that's making her cry because it's making her think of her mama when she was her time. Yes, don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you, Lady Tie Dye. All right, Alicia. Yes, I know I don't know if a lot of people knew or heard about it the other day, but Relevant Glitz and Glams Chick's mama passed away just this past Monday.
What's that?
That is very sad. So everybody, please give her a bunch of love, warm hugs, and healing, loving energy. I know, sweetheart. Hi, Crystal, honey. How are you doing tonight? Will one of my mods post Crystal's page, please? All right, Alicia, hon.
I'm texting. if you neglect it.
Everybody's sleeping already.
What time is it?
Crystal's place. I'm doing good. Sleepy, but good.
Guess you want a reading?
Can you post her page for her? Can Ahmad post her page, please? Alicia, blame, health, and patience. So listen, you can't. So this is saying, you can't change what has happened. Don't have regret. There's things happen for a reason, which is hard and difficult, and all you can do is be able to oh Jesus, I just dropped everything, not paying attention. So Alicia, what this is saying is that you accept the parts that you cannot change, okay? But that does not mean you should blame yourself, all right? This is really the phase because of some of the things that have happened in the past is really the time to work on not only your physical health, but also your mental health too. Because if you're not mentally fit, it's going to affect your physical health. So this is really in the phase right now where it's time to work on yourself, basically what it's saying. This is says patience. You accept that everything happens in divine order. So even though everything's not going smoothly, the transition of life is not going smoothly, your guides are letting you know that just give it time and things are going to start working out to be where they need to be. Oh, Chris.
You doing glam shit now?
No, I'm still reading for Alicia. I was shuffling the cards. I'll pull some more for her.
She's after glam chick.
Yeah. So this is vision, floating, and peaceful. I'm gonna pull one more card. Oh, my husband, I think, is bringing me in food.
Thank you, sweetheart. What are they, pizza bites?
No, I'm grabbing a biscuit.
Really? Are they hot? Let's go wait a minute.
All right, Alicia.
Oops.
So this is really have to do with my husband brought me heartburn medicine. He brought me pizza bites and he knows it's gonna give me heartburn. So he brought me heartburn medicine. I love my hubby. He takes good care of me. Thank you, Chris, for posting Crystal's page. So Alicia, what I was trying to say was I don't know if it's because we're literally just talking about it. This is spirit guides talking about the spirit of the loved one that's around you, okay? And it's saying that that they are still there communicating with you and remember those memories because those are gifts from them to you, okay? I really think that came out is because we were just talking about them. So maybe it made you think of a loved one. And so that came out in the reading because we were literally just talking about it. All right, Alicia, honey.
Next is
CJ Mack. CJ Mack. Oh, Justin Black. I think CJ was here a couple minutes ago, right?
He was. Yep.
There she is. Oop. Okay, I'm starting to get slippery fingers. It's that time of night. Bumblebee and Karen Pollard, are you here? And then I also have, all right, so this is the rest of my list. I have, which is not written down. What was her name?
Annalisa?
I'm just writing down the way she pronounced it.
Annalisa.
So the rest of the list I have is CJ Mack, Bumblebee, Karen Pollard, Insanity, Stingray, Stitches, PVG, and Annalisa, and Mama Dearest. And do I have the timestamp? Somebody else? I think I'm
Yes,
missing
Tony
somebody.
Toxic.
Tony Toxic. Okay, thank you. Oh, Chris, it's a different Karen, I think. Karen Pollard. I think it's a different Karen. Yeah, wrong Karen. That's why I told my mom, I said, when I'm writing her name down, I'm writing Pollard because I'm going to assume it's the other Karen. Let me cleanse these cards again. Stingray.
Stingray's almost up.
Yes, Stingray's almost up. It's almost Stingray's turn. All right, CJ Mack. Stingray, you're funny. All right, patience. Patiently waiting me for due to reading. No, that has nothing to do with it. Health. Let me pull another card next. Something tells me there's a little more to the story. Grief. Oh, sweetheart. Okay. Judgment. All right, honey. So this is talking about patience. I accept everything that happens in divine order. This talks about your health, and health with grief is talking about it must be somebody that you have lost because it's your mental health and it's that grieving process. I mean, and honestly, some of these cards will be coming out the way they are because we were just talking about loved ones that just crossed over. So, and that gets our thought process going. So the energy is gonna come out in a reading sometimes. So this is talking about your healing of the heart and the grief that you have within you. Okay. And it says judgment. Understand that everyone has their own unique path and feelings. So let me pull another one here. Hey Joy, sweetheart, how you doing? Joy, did you want a reading, honey? Surrender. I release my need to control. So this is really talking about if something is affecting your mental health and it has to do with some kind of grief. This is really then in judgment. This is really talking about, I don't know if you hold on some guilt or something to do along that line of or aspect that needs to be healed. So then you can just heal from that, all that pain that you have that you're carrying with you. Okay. And your guides recognize this and they see that, but they're letting you know that it's really time to heal your heart. Okay. And to be able to surrender yourself for the greater good. All right. So, and this is really talking about learning to love yourself again and let go of the things that's happened in the past. All right. Let me pull a couple more cards. Yes, Crystal, did you want one too, honey? Because I'm almost at the end of my list. I could probably fit a couple more people in here. So if anybody is in the back listening, you just put a 1 in the comments and you can get a reading. All right. Got a couple more cards for you. Give and receive. Seeker. Oh, this is usually talking about your healing and reward. So it's saying, CJ, I still got a couple more words to say to you. So honestly, what this is saying is that your guides are letting you know that you are starting to heal. You've been going through this process for a while. Okay. You do see how things have transitioned. You do see that you start to feel a little bit better day by day, but they're letting you know that the gifts of abundance is still on the other side. So they recognize your grief. And I say this all the time, that, hold on, let me write these people down. And I say this all the time, that a lot of times, when we go through something difficult in our life, some kind of trial, some kind of transformation, some kind of heartache, our the universe recognize that. So even though nothing will ever take the pain away, they will make sure on the other side that they have some other form of abundance there for you to be able to accept and acknowledge. So that's why it says reward. Okay, so they understand all the pain and grief that you have, and they try to place some abundances along that path to try to help you heal a little bit. Yeah, Joy, I will. Do you want me to timestamp it for you? I can timestamp it for you if you want. You are a member. So let's see. Who am I adding onto the list? Is Jen Elliott, Crystal. Jen was in here earlier though. Crystal and Joy. So Joy, honey, if you're not here when I call your name, I'll timestamp it. You're a member, honey. Oh, you know who else wasn't here when I called them that I need a timestamp is Mysterious Crimes.
Oh,
All right.
you did them. I crossed it off.
Did I do them?
I might have thought that.
Oh, shoot. I don't remember. Maybe I did do them. Maybe they end up showing up.
Mysterious Crimes.
No, because I crossed off the ones before and after it. So I don't think she was here.
Okay.
All right. You're welcome, CJ Mack. All right. I don't think Bumblebee is in here. Bumblebee, are you here?
I haven't seen her in a while.
I haven't seen him in a while. And Karen Pollard, too. I haven't seen. Wait, was Karen in here a little while ago? Karen! No, I might just skip both of them then. So it'll go by, see, the ones that just came in, it makes up for the ones I lost, right? All right, I'm going to timestamp. Okay, Annalisa, it's almost your turn, honey. Almost. I got a couple in front of you, but it's almost your turn.
Stingray?
Yep.
Did you just do it?
No, I'm doing Insanity right now. I'm going to timestamp it, and then Stingray, Stitches, PVG, and then Annalisa.
Okay.
All right. Anyways, let me get going. 140. All right. I'm time stamping 2, 4, 3, 30. Okay. All right, Insanity. I just time stamped yours. Let me shuffle these cards a little bit. Let me cleanse them just a tad. Cleanse these cards a little bit. All right. Pulling some of these cards first for you, Insanity. I'll pull a couple from here first, and then I'll do the other one. So we got courage. So I find the inner strength to face fear and confidence. I think this is the transition that you're going through right now, and you're stepping out of your comfort zone to be able to accomplish those goals that you see ahead of you. Oh, peace. Says peace. I'm being of love, and I Release all my negative energy. I really think this is also part of that transition you're going through. This is what the guides are saying, because those goals and that courage that you're taking to be able to look forward towards your future and setting up what you that you want to set up is also healing for you. Okay. So basically what I'm saying, you might come online and act so happy and jolly and just have this great, beautiful personality. So your inner soul personality shines. So that's why people are really tracking to you and starting to come to your page pretty quickly. But it also doesn't show the real sensitive side that you have in you, that open soul side of you that has this very empathetic and insightful. And I guarantee you that you might have a little bit of psychic abilities, but I'm pretty sure my spirit guides might let me know this in a minute. Oh, look what I just said. Empathy. I am open to seeing both sides of a situation. And this is really you learning to get to know who you are. So basically what the guides are kind of letting me know while I pull out these cards are, even though you're stepping out of your comfort zone to accomplish those goals, this is really good learning experience for you also. Get to know the true you, and get to be able to open yourself up to other forms of yourself, of your soul self that maybe you haven't recognized or seen before. I think you know them. I think you have seen them, recognized them. But this is along this journey. Not only are you going to grow, but you're also your soul's going to grow also. Okay. And when I say your soul's going to grow, that's really talking about opening up your mind and opening up to those visions so you can see the goals that you have in front of you, and you're going to know how to reach those goals and open up that little bit of psychic ability that you have in you too. Okay. All right. And Sammy, let me pull a couple of these cards too. Oh, discipline. So you know what you have set forward to you and those goals that you want to accomplish. You just got to make sure you do them all in an orderly fashion, because it's kind of like the spirit guides are letting me know that you have so much planned that for you to be able to work on all of it to make sure accomplish everything that you're really gonna have to not just think about it, be excited about it, but really put that discipline and that work into it. All right. Oh, self-love. So part of your journey of doing this is really learning how to love yourself again. Okay. And you kind of need that. And gratitude. Oh, this is beautiful. You guys are recognizing that maybe you haven't in the past, but recently you're starting to recognize the abundance that you do have in your life and start to appreciate those little things that you have, which is a great thing. So those days that you feel sad or depressed or like this is too much, I don't know if I can accomplish it all, your guys are really saying just remember how far you came, remember those goals, and remember all the abundance that in those everyday little things that make everything worth it for you in the long run. Okay, insanity, hon. Oh, thank you so much, Amanda, for the $2 super chat. Thank you.
She put something in your cash app.
Oh, Glenda. Okay, hold on. Let me check it. Let me make sure. Thank you so much. Oh, Joe, I see you in here, honey.
Yes.
Would you like a reading? I saw you in here earlier also. I don't think you said anything before, so I didn't write your name down. But if you would like one, just let me know.
Bumblebee is here.
Oh, Bumblebee is here?
Yep.
Good, Bumblebee. It's your turn next. Just let me check the phone real quick.
Looks like a phone.
I never did it before. All right.
No wonder.
All right, Joe, sweetheart, I'm putting you on a list. Okay, Bumblebee, just give me 1 second, please. I just got to check. Did you say that was a Cash App or a PayPal?
Cash.
All right. See, this is the problem I have is I never know how to go find.
Can't just put an icon on a.
All right. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice this. Thank you, Diane, for the $5, and thank you, Glenda, for the $20. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the cash apps. Oh, Diane said, "For you are loved." Oh, thank you. Thank you, Glenda and Diane and Amanda. You guys are all awesome. All righty. Bumblebee is next. My mother's over making weird noises. she's
I'm a
losing.
bumblebee.
Oh, she said she's making bumblebee noises.
I don't sound like a bumblebee.
Oh, Lady Tie Dye said, "I hope I didn't block anybody while my phone was floating around in my purse." No, I don't see.
Maybe that
anything.
was her that deleted me.
No, it shows on there who it was. It was Chris. Bumblebee said buzz buzz. Yeah, it's more of a buzz buzz sound, huh? My mother's already going blah, 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 blah. What the hell is the matter with you?
It's getting late. Or if you want both of them.
Huh?
Too much for me.
Oh, is it? Do you have heartburn medicine?
I already took it.
Oh,
I take one every day. You want it? You want me to give it to Rob?
oh no, I will. I'll eat it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That sounded like Duncan babble. That's what
It's Bumblebee's turn.
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
It sounded like Duncan babble. Very funny, Bumblebee.
I'm gonna do Bumblebee right now, and then Stingray is next. And Karen Pollard if she ever comes back in here. All right, I'm just cleansing these cards between the readings. Vision, learning, service. Bumblebee, this is kind of letting me know that, so the guys are kind of saying that they see that your outlook and the goals that you wanted that you wanted to accomplish, and they expand throughout time, and you're starting to set those goals towards you. You're starting to learn from that process, and it's going to be able to help you give service to others. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure that knows your means. So whatever you're learning, that you're working towards, that the vision you see, that bigger picture, is not only going to benefit you, but it's going to benefit others also. Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, commitment. I stopped myself because this card stuck out to me when I was getting ready to shuffle them again. So that's the commitment that you need to stick to, okay? So for that love. Oh, Annalisa says, 1, the best instant harbor relief is a cup of water with a good splash of lemon juice and a 1/4 teaspoon of baking soda. It will stop heartburn altogether, and it's awesome. Oh, wait, I'm going to screenshot that.
Really?
Yeah, cup of water, a splash of lemon juice, and a 1/4 teaspoon of baking soda. I never heard that. Thank you. Yeah, I figured that out, Annalisa, as soon as I read it. All right. Hold on, Bumblebee. I got a couple more cards for you. Yeah, she said she pronounces it Annalisa. Isn't that a beautiful name, Crystal? Because I said Annalisa first. Annalisa. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, look at this, fell right out for you, Bumblebee. Oh, these two fell right out for you. This is friendship and pride. Oh, okay. I'm trying to see what the guides are saying about this. I think they're saying a couple different things, but the long story short is that friendship is important to you. Whatever partnership that you have, and those are some, and that's another goal that you're working towards, and they recognize that and see that, which is a good thing. So if they're recognizing and seeing, that might be a little question that you had, and that's kind of like the yes answer. All right, let me pull one more card for you. One more card for you, Bumblebee. Guilt. Guilt. I release any beliefs that no longer assist my soul's growth. So a lot of times, things happen in life that we feel guilty for because maybe we thought that we said the wrong thing or we took the wrong action. Your guides are letting you know it's time to release that guilt. Okay, it no longer serves you. All it's doing is weighing you down, and all you can really do is grow from it and learn those lessons from it to be able to continue on. All right, Bumblebee, hun. All right, after Bumblebee. Hold on, I already did his, but I gotta remember the timestamp. I did Bumblebee. Stingray, you're next. Karen Pollard, are you happy to pop back in here? That is a beautiful name, but Annalisa, honey, I deleted that message because you don't want people and YouTube to know your full legal name, okay? You didn't say anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. I just don't want people to know your business, okay? Trust me, I see horrible things happen to people. Lemon is acidic outside the body, but when it's ingested, it turns to alkaline. Oh, Annalisa, I didn't know that. All bumblebees says, all this makes sense now for me. Thank you. Well, you're very welcome, hon. Enjoy the rest of your evening. All right, I'm doing Stingray. Stingray, are you in here? Stingray, Stingray, Stingray.
She's right up here laughing. She was right here.
Yeah, she was here a second ago. I just want to make sure. Maybe she stepped away to use a little girl's
She's
room
here.
or something. Yay, Stingray. Take your mom. Oh, look at Stingray. All these damn cars are trying to fly out for you.
What'd he do? He Stingray.
I'm going to try that. Listen, my husband just brought me pizza bites. I haven't even taken one bite yet. I haven't even tried it, and I already have heartburn. I think so, Stingray. Stingray, Stingray, Stingray. Open-hearted. Open-hearted. This is talking about you wearing your heart on your sleeve.
She is. Boys, you knew that.
All right. I'm going to really remember that thing that Annalisa said.
I gotta go back. I pulled it.
Courage and retreat. So, listen, Stingray. So, this is kind of saying that, and you've probably heard me say this before. People, and that's myself included. I'm one of those people that wears my hearts on my sleeve. But what happens is the people that wear their hearts on sleeve have the biggest hearts. They have a whole lot of emotion. They're very caring, but they also get offended easy, get their feelings hurt easily, or maybe sometimes speak before we think, okay? So I think that's kind of what the guides are saying right here. First is open-hearted. They see all these beautiful qualities for you, but just sometimes we need to put ourselves into check, all right?
She says she don't like admitting to that, and we get hurt the most.
Absolutely, Stingray. So what this is saying is that what happens sometimes when it happens is that we end up having to take a step back, all right? And that we have to retreat. and take a step back because the feelings and emotions are too much for us. But then we have to also remember, so you guys are letting you know that it's okay to retreat a little bit so we can recoup again to find that strength. But don't retreat for so long and too much where we end up turning into our own worst enemies because we get in our head. And so it's basically your spirit guides letting you know that you do have that strength, that you're a lot stronger than some of the days that you give yourself credit for. Yeah, which is good to an extent, Stingray, but not to a point if it ends up affecting you. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me pull a couple more cards for you. Oh, listen, these cards like falling out for you. Adversity. I accept the challenges are the best way to learn. Okay, so honestly, this is your spirit guide's way of nicely saying that sometimes you're stubborn and you learn things the hard way. Okay, that's okay. I have the same personality. I do the same thing. All my lessons I learned in life is because I learned it the hard way. I didn't just listen. I had to find out for myself through my mistakes. All right, courage. Oh, look at twice that courage card came out. I find inner strength to face the fear with confidence. All right. And I think that's a big part that you need to remember here. All right, got one more for you. Yeah, especially once it comes to people. Absolutely, Stingray. It's like we want to be social people, but then those social people hurt us or makes us anxious and nervous. I get it. Peace. See, all this. In the long run, it says, I am being of love and I release all negative energies because at the end of the day, all you want is some peace. And that is really your inner peace, okay? But like I said, you retreating could be a positive and a negative. Open-hearted could be a positive and a negative. There needs to be a balance there. Don't retreat so much where you end up becoming your own worst enemy because now you're just existing in life. You're not living life, and you end up overthinking and overanalyzing everything. So a situation that could be minor, we think about too much and worry too much ends up becoming like this. So your guides are literally just letting you know, like, listen, we recognize these struggles that you have, but remember all the strength that you have inside of you, and you can overcome all this. Absolutely, Stingray, sweetie. All right. Stitches, are you in here? I haven't seen Stitches in a while. I noticed that a lot of the new people, they stick around, they wait, and they don't realize that they got a whole list in front of them, so it takes a while. So hopefully they come back before the end of the live.
So thank you, Iris.
You're welcome, beautiful. All right, PG, are you in here? And then after, if Stitches comes in, it's Stitches. I'll give Stitches a second. PVG, and then Annalisa.
PVG was here a minute ago. Oh, that's all stay right. That's why.
Oh, okay. I'm glad it resonated. Oh, Lady Tida, I got two blouses at Target. Sage green was my color today, and I had a gift card to cover it. Life is good. Ooh, that is awesome. Those are the best shopping days, is when you have a gift card to cover it. Oh, I gotta adjust myself a little bit. My hips are.
This thing PVG said was Bumblebee's here, so I haven't seen any response.
Oh, I read Bumblebee already.
I know. I said the last thing she
All right,
posted.
PVG, are you in here?
Did that go out?
I like sage green too. It's a pretty color.
It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood.
They are very understanding. And they nicely call us out on our stuff. But they do it in a nice, soft way. Oh, you're wearing a sage green sweater right now? Okay, it's your turn. PVG, it's your turn. I'm going to read you right now. So you can still do laundry while I'm reading you.
And it's Annalisa.
Dennis Annalisa.
Okay.
Oh, I love that name, Annalisa. It does. It reminds me of a princess, Annalisa. Almost like Anastasia, but Annalisa.
Very gentle, Iris. I think you're a great messenger too.
Oh, thank you, Stingray. The thing is, I'm kind of blunt, so I'm not very good about finding the nice, smooth, soft words. I just kind of say. All right, PVG. I'm just cleansing these cards. Oh, thank you, Diane.
Annalisa said she's a redhead. So green
Ooh,
is much color.
Really? Glenda, who was in here earlier, she has, I talk about it all the time when she's in here. She has the most gorgeous, I love, you know what? I always wanted to be a redhead when I was a kid. You know what my favorite show was growing up? Was Anna Green Gables. Love, 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 love Anna Green Gables. And I couldn't understand why people didn't like her having red hair when she was little, because I always wanted red hair. But Glenda, who comes in here, has the most beautiful red hair. Thank you, Stingray. Thank you. Like I said, Stingray, we are our own worst enemies. We really are. All right, PVG. Oh, Glam Chick says she had a friend when she lived in Michigan named Annalisa. Isn't that such a gorgeous name? It's so beautiful.
I think I should have named my child Annalisa.
You should have. Would have been better than Iris or Sunshine.
I think Iris is perfect. Nobody else has it.
That's true. I don't mind Iris now that I'm older, but I couldn't stand it growing up.
I was reading definitions and names.
Oh, your niece Clara has beautiful red hair. Clara has beautiful red hair. All right.
Glitz, I've met one other.
Yeah, PVG, adversity. I accept that challenges are the best way to learn. Okay, that so basically it's your guide's way. Well, I'm gonna pull some cards just to make sure. Okay, so listen, this might mean a couple different things. I'm trying to get the guides to explain this to me a little more clarity, because this says adversity. I accept the challenges that are the best way to learn. It says courage. I find inner strength to face the fear with confidence. But the last card says worry. I am learning that worry doesn't change an outcome. I really think this is what you're trying to learn. Okay, that you've had a lot of challenges and that you're trying to learn and grow from those challenges, and that's going to help boost your courage that you have within you. Okay, and so then you can be able to release some of that worry. Sometimes we go through life, and I know I some of the things I repeat a lot because sometimes we need to hear them a lot. Sometimes we feel like we got dealt a crappy hand in life, and we end up having a lot of trials and circumstances that happen in life that are very, very difficult. But if we didn't have all those hard times in our life, we wouldn't be who we are today. That's really what gives us our strength and we courage to be the person that we are today, because we survived all those crappy experiences, and you're a survivor and you are who you are today. So once you accept that and acknowledge it, some of that worry will dissipate a little bit. Okay. All right, let me pull a couple more cards for you. Oh, thank you, Annalisa. My name was supposed to be Sunshine, and I'm glad my mom changed it at the last minute. Actually, I love the name Sunshine, but nobody would have called me Sunshine. They would have called me Sunny or some kind of nickname. All right. PVG, floating, stewardship, and freedom. This is talking about, and creation. This is talking about the relationships because of the past and the heartache that you had, that the relationships that you get now that you appreciate more, and that really helps be able to basically relationships that you have in life now are really able to help you feel more of yourself and be a little more freeing. Like that's why it says floating and freedom, stewardship. That's a partnership that you have in life and creation. So that is building up towards those relationships that make you feel a little better about yourself, a little more freeing, so you can be yourself and be the best version of yourself. All right, PVG. Hey, Kashan, sweetheart. I missed you, my love. All right, so next is Annalisa.
Annalisa said that she only met one other Annalisa, and they both have the same birthday.
Yes, I seen that in there, but I was
Isn't
doing
that
reading.
awesome?
No, that is very cool.
It means graced with God's bounty.
Oh, my mom looked it up. It means Annalisa means grace with God's bounty. Don't apologize, Kashan. We all have a real life outside of YouTube.
We do.
What time is it, Kashan? It must be like wee hours of the morning for you, right? I assumed that you were probably sleeping.
Annalisa likes Iris as a name.
Mm-hmm. Annalisa's turn.
6:41 a.m. Sean said.
Oh my gosh, girl. Go back to sleep, honey. Do you always get up that early? I don't get up that early unless I have to. Actually, I used to get up that early, and lately I've been sleeping later and later, and I don't like it. Oh, Joe said it's 12 p.m. Friday for you in Australia. I've always wanted to go to Australia. That's one of my
Me too.
places.
Yep.
I would love to go to Scotland and Australia and Ireland. Like those are my places I want to go. Actually, I want to go to the Middle East too. I want to go anywhere that has culture. I like these other people's cultures. PVG, yes, ma'am, learning every day, and it's made me a better person, truthfully. But I do worry a lot, stress over stuff that I probably shouldn't. So on point. Thank you, my love. Again, blown away. Oh, thank you, PVG.
Oh, my mother slept till 1 p.m. today.
Oh, so you got to have a little rest and relaxation today.
Joe's in Transmania.
Really? Oh. Yeah, Stingray. I don't even I hate when I sleep past 8:30, 9 o'clock. I've been getting up at 10 and I hate it because I think half the day is ruined.
So,
And I learned that from my mother. When I was a kid, she would never let me sleep past 9 a.m. because she said half the day is wasted. And by 9 a.m., she was always like on the weekend, on a Saturday, like up cleaning the house, playing music, and I'm like, oh man, she's making me get up.
I used to be to work for 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay. And at least
I don't know. I need to get myself back on schedule.
well, it could be.
Oh, she says her online class starts around 7, sometimes 7:30. So she wakes up to join class, though I don't study at the moment. When that lecture gets uploaded on the app, only then I study from it. Oh, I understand. So you're used to being up that early.
It takes me an hour or so to wake up to study.
Yeah, it takes me like 2 hours to be able to function. Literally, it doesn't matter if I wake up at 9 a.m. or 5, 6, 7 a.m. My body does not wake up until 10 a.m. Like I could be awake having my coffee, but it's like my internal clock doesn't say, "Hello, it's time to get motivated now."
And Elisa said it's 8:14. Is
In
that AM?
Northeast Texas right now.
Northeast Texas?
Oh, so you're an hour behind me. Right now it's 9:14 p.m. I'm in Connecticut. All right, Annalisa. I know. Thank you for patiently waiting. I love to talk. If you haven't noticed.
Yep.
But I don't like to treat nobody like a number either. I like to connect with people. It makes them feel more welcomed, you know? And it makes me feel I have horrible anxiety, so it gives me less anxiety. Yeah, says I can't believe I used to go to school around 7 a.m. when I was a kid. Yeah, right, Kashan? Yeah, I'm not a morning kind of girl either. So wait, listen, I like getting up in the morning. I don't want to be motivated in the morning. So I have to try to force myself to wake up early so I can try to get motivated earlier. Does that make sense?
Set yourself a schedule and to
Yeah,
it.
I usually go to bed around 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, sometimes 3, 3:30. But I still want to get up early. I don't care. As long as I get at least 4 to 5 hours of sleep, then I'll be fine.
Lady Tai Tai said I'm more of an owl.
Yep.
She's on auto time.
I was always late when I get in college, even if class would be at 9 a.m. Still then, I couldn't able to reach the college on time. Yeah, Kashan, you sound more and more like an American.
Okay.
No, Kashan's good though. You can tell she's focused and you know, I'm an airhead and I do everything last minute. I set my time for 6 p.m. I actually made it on time today. I'm usually like 5-10 minutes late because something ends up happening. I am late for everything.
However, she should be taking a day off for herself, stress free.
Yeah, no talking before coffee for this lady. Yeah, same. You think I'm talking a lot now? In the morning, if I'm talking, it's probably going to be one word: grumpiness. And I probably need 2 cups of coffee before I can function. All right, Annalisa, self-esteem, relax, and discipline. Oh, so this is really talking about you really need to start working on your self-esteem to help better promote yourself and your feelings so you can not feel anxious and be able to relax a little bit. And sometimes when we have anxiety or self-esteem issues, it's hard to get ourselves to accomplish those goals. It's hard to get us to discipline. Okay. So it's your spirit guides are pointing this out a little bit. So let me get a little more clarity with these cards over here. Yeah, exactly, Crystal. Forgive me for what I said before I have my coffee. So true. Oh, listen, Annalisa, this card fell right out for you. Patience. Maybe this is something you need to work on because this card literally fell out for you. Patience is I accept that everything happens in divine order. All right, let me pull a couple more. You are very patient. I am not patient. All right. Adversity. I accept challenges are the best way to learn. And envy. I am the same as everybody else, but with different challenges. All right. So this is what this is saying here is that that you're still working on yourself and working on those anxieties that you have to be able to get in order everything you need to do. So if you're a goal-oriented person, maybe you have anxiety, making sure everything goes the way that it should go. But this is saying also that some of the struggles that you've been through too is made you the person who you are. Okay, that you're not going to let those hold you back or keep you being for the person that you want to be. That you know that you just, and if you don't know, your guides are letting you know. You need to remind yourself that you are just as good as everybody else. Doesn't matter what challenges comes your way, that you're going to be able to face those challenges, to be able to move past them, move forward, and keep going. I think I need to pull another card for you. My guides are telling me to keep pulling.
It went out.
Peace. I am a being of love and release all negative energy. That's funny. I pulled this card, and the reason why I felt like I need to pull another card is because um my guides were telling me, maybe they're communing with your guides, was saying that how you perceive yourself to others isn't the same person who you are in the inside. And at the end of the day, all you want is peace. So I don't know if you type that, it shows on the outside that you're strong to people, um, or what it is, but in the inside is opposite than what you show. So if you like seem like the go-getter type to make sure everything is accomplished and done right, but at the end of the day, all you do is want calmness and peace in your life. Rainbow, didn't I told you I was waiting for my periods? I finally got it yesterday. What a sense of relief. Relief. Yeah, right, Kashan? I'm sure you're a little nervous about that. Stress can keep you from getting your period. Or not only that, my mother and I were talking about you and your period, Kashan, after the live. Sometimes if you get a lot of bad cramps, just so you know, my mother's had this problem and I have this problem, is that sometimes if you get horrible cramps and it can mess up your period, it could indicate like a cyst or something on your ovary. So if that's the case, just make sure that you get it checked out by a doctor. Oh, Annalise says, I had the most horrific childhood. I've exceeded every expectation ever laid upon me. I'm very good at taking care of other people and not so good about taking care of myself. All right, so that explains why on the outside it seemed like you had that strength, but the inside was completely different. Like we had all of us have two sides of ourselves, but yours really seemed like the opposite side of the spectrum, to like in a very big extreme. So that completely makes sense on why I felt that.
Well, we've heard of caretakers before. That's all
Yeah,
I do.
absolutely. Yes, ma'am. I'm very much working on myself. I'm also a recovered addict, and I've been through a very tough life. But Siri, all right. So listen. Just like I explained to the last person, all those, I'm very humble. Absolutely. That's what I was saying. All that horrible shit, basically, that we have gone through in life. All of us had our own different journeys we've gone through and our own different kind of struggles. But you can take the path two ways. You can take the path this way, or you let all those horrible things that happen to your life weigh you down, and bring you down into the dirt and feeling sorry for yourself, hating everything in life. Or you could take all that shit that's happened to you in your life and you learn and grow from it. Okay. And that makes you the best person that you could possibly be. And you got to think about it. You're a survivor. You survived the hell you went through as a child. You survived the addiction, which I'm so proud of you. That is one of the most, people don't understand, that's one of the most difficult things you can go through in life. So just remember how far you've come and what you have accomplished, and that gives you strength. But that also gives you those weaknesses that you still need to work on too. But just remember that you're a survivor. If you looked at every crappy thing that's happened to you in life, you know you survived this. You survived this. You survived this. You are a survivor. Kashan says, yes, only me that gets painful periods, very, very painful cramps, that I have to take tablets. My mom and my sister never had painful ones, so no one in my family had seen. Have you been to the doctors to see if you have cysts on your ovaries? Those are extremely painful,
Wow.
and they can give you horrible, horrible cramps.
Focus on. Can you see it?
Yep. Well, Annalisa, I hope that helped a little bit, and I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night, sweetheart. And I hope to see you again. I can tell you're a ray of sunshine. And I absolutely love your name, and I would love to see your name again. All right.
Come Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday we do tarot, so if you'd like to come on Tuesday. All righty. So who I have next is Jen Elliott. Jen, are you still in here? I know she has children. Crystal, Joy, and I told Joy she wasn't here that I would timestamp her. And Joe. And then Mama Dearest. I'm almost done. Mama Dearest, and I said I would timestamp Tony also.
Crystal says she's here.
Okay, cool. So Jen, okay, Jen's here. Yay! All right, so I got Jen and Crystal are next.
Asses.
Oh, you making a mess, Mama?
Not me.
I might have to go use a little girl's room in a minute. Damn, I swear my husband gave me that heartburn medicine, and all it does is give me heartburn. Oh, whenever I visit my doctor for cramps, they either see me as dramatic. That's because of your age, because they can't resonate. Other male doctors just give me injections to make the pain less. Haven't met any doctor who really is concerned. Yeah, that's because of your age, which is kind of shitty. The only way you can tell really is if you have cysts is, well, one, sometimes if they're big enough, the doctor can feel it. But two, you would probably have to have an ultrasound. That's how I found out I had mine.
Right.
Do you have OBGYNs over there? I know, and most of them are males too. My Mama Dearest and me as we move forward is the question. What do you mean, Jenny, honey? I'm confused.
What's their relationship?
Explain, Jenny, sweetheart. I'm giving you a minute. Do 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 do. What game show was that?
I
Da, 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 da.
don't remember.
Was it Wheel of Fortune?
Really? No, not for real.
I can't remember.
Stingray's going laugh a lot.
I'm sorry, just my mind escaped me from it. I can't help it. I have adult ADD. My brain just kind of goes where it wants to. Thanks for letting me know, Rainbow. I would find out this. What's the problem underneath? Heating pads. You ever try using a heating pad for the cramps? Those really helped. So if you can get hot water and put a hot towel, well, put a towel in the hot water and then put it in a bag and use it as a heating pad. That can help with the cramps.
Oh.
Jeopardy. Okay, thank you.
All right.
Oh, Kendra's still in the background listening. All right, Jen said the big C has been diagnosed and we got a big start of the year. We're going to find middle ground on what we believe is moving forward. I'll see what Spirit has to say, honey, but that might be something that I could probably better answer on Tarot Tuesday, but we'll see what Spirit Guide has to say. Oh, about to start lunch. Are your lunches like mine were back in the day when I was working, was smoking as many cigarettes as I can in that span of time?
I used to have at least a bag of chips, one of the little ones.
I always went and sat in my car and just smoked my little heart's content out. coming back in, so I'm sure I smell like a chimney.
Kendra. Yep.
Yeah.
I'll come
Okay,
back
honey.
then too, I hope.
All right, Jenny.
We'll see what gets.
Jenny, if you come back on Tuesday, I can write your name on the list now because this week the list fills up so quick that actually I'm going to write you down for Tuesday. So I hope I see you on Tuesday because the list goes so quick that even if you start reading, the list is closed. All right, Jenny, let's see what the cards have to say. And then I really got to use the bathroom. Oh, this fell out for you, honey. Honesty. I can't always expect the truth from others, but I can't expect it from myself. So that's saying whatever struggle or worry that you have in your life, you need to be true to yourself. The answer, okay? You need to be. So don't like second guess it, saying, "Oh, well, it might be blah blah blah." Let's be real and let's be honest about it. Okay, so be true to yourself. What's going on in your own heart, in your own life. Do you like having any information before you're reading? No, Joe, you don't have to, and definitely not tonight, because tonight is really messages from the spirit guides. So honestly, it's really whatever they want to say to you, okay? Whatever message they have. So on Tuesday, if you come on Tuesday, you can ask a question if you want, but that really gets a little more nosy and really tells you more what's going on in your life. All right, Jenny. Death. I'm learning that endings are merely beginnings. So this is really talking about your concerns, honey. Okay, this is talking about your concerns, your worries. That I'm not saying that the spirit guides are saying there is going to be death. This is saying that that's your biggest fear. Okay. Happiness. I'm aware that being happy means that I'm on the right path. Okay. So what this is saying that even through all these struggles and worries that you do have, make life meaningful. Make sure that you keep that happiness in your life and keep that going. So, if your mom is that a concern with your moms too, make sure you guys are connecting and you're there for each other and really make it quality of life and not to quantity so much. So make sure you bring joy to not only to yourself but to your mama too. All right, let me pull a couple of these cards out for you, Jenny. Jenny, the list it's Jenny, so on Tuesdays I'm on for many hours, okay? So I got you on the list. So whenever you pop in, I'll read you, okay? So long as you pop in before the live's over, because I know you got babies. All right, honey, let me pull a couple more cards for you. Prosperity. That's the abundance in life that you need, okay? Open-hearted, and that's you opening your heart to find that joy and love, okay? And appreciation. So that's really letting you know that you got to learn and accept all the abundance you do have in your life, all those small things that you should be appreciated for, because it showed appreciation. So it's saying really recognize all the beautiful things that you have in life, okay? Because if you just think about the worry constantly, that's not going to benefit you. It's not going to benefit your family. It's not going to benefit your mama. So it's really bringing back the happiness back in your life, okay? And that is so much easier said than done too. All right, so it's really starting to find time to do all those small things and recognize all those small little things that are the most meaningful to you and your family. All right, Jenny, honey. Oh,
You know what's going on here?
well, oh, Rob closed the window because it was so hot and
Yeah,
cold
so
in
it's
here.
blowing all.
Oh, it's blowing in your
It's
face.
ricocheting and my eyes are watering. No,
It's starting to get warm in here too, but I don't want to open up the window.
it's almost done. So
I know, Jenny. It's so much easier said than done. So much easier said than done. But honestly, take it day by day. Do small, simple things that make you laugh and smile. Honestly, the small, little, teeny, itty bitty
turn
things.
the music on.
Turn the music on. Honestly, days that I'm feeling blue, or I'm worried or concerned, the worst thing you can do is listen to sappy music. Because what happens? you get sappier. Some people like, oh, when I'm sad, I listen to sad music. Why? It's going to make you more upset and more depressed. It's going to keep that thought in your mind. If you feeling down and yicky and stressed, don't put on a good old sappy movie. It's very rare. I refuse to watch movies that make me cry. I used to watch Lifetime all the time, but I also used to be very depressed all the time. I had to learn to change things in my life. So I refuse to watch anything that's going to make me cry because I cry very easy. So I watch comedies. I play, find games that make me feel happy. I find crafts that make me happy. I do the little things in life, small little things that make my time and stress a little more smooth and a little more easier. And Alicia said, I know I have a purpose, and I've loved and appreciated every bad and good thing that has happened to me and for me because I've learned and been blessed. Thank you for your message, Rainbow. Absolutely. And I'm glad you recognize that, Annalisa, because a lot of people don't. And honestly, I've had some horrific things happen to me in my life. Some things my mama knows, some things she doesn't know. I would never take it back. If you would have met me 15 years ago, I sure hell wouldn't be behind this camera. I would be hiding in a corner somewhere and being a quiet little mouse. And now that I came out of my shell and I recognized and accepted and grew from all the shit I've been through, I am a completely different person. I used to be quiet as a mouth, wouldn't defend myself, wouldn't say anything. And now
She's a bitch.
Yes, now I'll tell you exactly how it is. I will. In a nice way, sometimes, unless you get me upset. But I don't hold back anymore. I found that inner strength inside of me to be able to learn to protect myself and be the best version of me I can.
Look, Sean.
Oh, Jenny said, Jody and I were talking about how much we loved and appreciate you yesterday. Oh, thank you. I miss Jody so much. I hope she's doing okay.
You didn't read Kashan's message.
Meanwhile, me Googling about ovaries and feeling uneducated.
That's why I was over here laughing while you were doing whatever you were doing.
Kashan, you're probably the most educated one in here. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta use a little girl's room. Oh, my dog. I have to move my thing way out because he has. Do you pull out his bed?
No.
How does his bed keep getting pulled out?
Well, he lays one side in, one side out.
I swear he's doing it on purpose.
Well, yes, because your chair is going over his bed and he's stuck under this.
Well, no, sometimes he likes
this
it.
thing was in front of him like that.
Oh, this is supposed to be up here.
Oh.
All right. I'll be right back. I use a little girl's room.
I need to open the door for you.
I know it's getting icky in here. Yeah, mine too. Oh, do you? Okay.
I think
I didn't put mute on it this time.
she didn't put mute, so I'll behave myself. I don't know why. Let me see what Iris does that you all ought to know about.
Oh my God.
I'm not saying anything. She said she can still hear me.
I'm back. Oof.
It was the smoke
It's
and
smoky
the
in
incense,
here.
Iris.
You want me to blow out that candle?
No.
Yeah, I told you that candle's really strong.
Yeah, but that
I can't do
candle
that
will
right
eat
now. I'll
up
do
the
that
smoke.
later. Huh?
It'll burn off the smoke.
Well, it hasn't been.
Well, no.
Well, what if you?
I had it blowing and
Yeah, and what if you push the fan going that way, like out the door?
we're almost done now.
Yeah, but we still got to deal with it for a few minutes.
I told them I was.
Crystal, you're next, honey.
Stuff.
Crystal, you in here, baby?
I'm not bios.
I'm trying to pull my chair up, but the dog's bed's in my way. Kashan, I'm not bio student, so when I saw the diagram on Google and went to like, so that's how the inside ovaries look like. Water. Sagittarius pregnancy. I got to make notes from now on. There's so much. Is that something you guys don't talk about in your country? Because they teach sex education in schools. Probably because there used to be a horrific amount of teen pregnancies. I don't think it's as bad, at least not in my area. It's not as bad as it used to be.
No, they don't want children now.
But they do. They teach you about anatomy and everything in like 5th, 6th grade they start. So they start when you're about like 10. Learn all that in school.
Oh, you got the book before then. Remember that book, Our Bodies, Ourselves?
Oh, maybe. All right, come on, Reese. My dog wants to sit up here. My dog hates it when I'm in my office because he wants to be on my lap. I've been getting a blanket and putting it on my lap so it doesn't have that space here.
Yeah.
So he can lay right there and not fall in. All right, sit right here. You got to stay in this position.
He kept trying to sit on me and it just wasn't working. Oh, Crystal said
your
she's
second
here.
mother-in-law. Well, I thought there was only 2 holes. Yeah, that's a lot of old school thinking. A lot of people didn't know that.
What?
That the one you have sex in, isn't that the same one you pee out of?
Oh,
Because people used to think you peed out of the same hole.
no, she said my second mother-in-law thought we were only 2 holes.
Exactly. What hole? Sex hole?
Oh,
Not to
no,
pee with-
what were they thinking? Mouth and... Never mind. I didn't get what she's saying.
Look at this conversation we're having.
It's a conversation about 2 holes. I'm sorry. Well, you brought it up.
Which holes are you talking about, Elliot?
I was like, what 2 holes? I mean, you got your ears.
I don't even think nothing of it because we're very open to my family and doesn't. I talk about my kids. I talk to my kids about everything. Anyways, let's continue on. Crystal, honey, are you in here?
Mama, we have at least 8 million holes. There's no
You know what my mother said? She said, "What? 2 holes? Your butthole in this hole?"
What will kids think if they have that?
Thank God this is for 18 and older. My first one is a nurse and knows there are 3 for women and the second only 2. Oh, Kashan says there's no sex education in our curriculum in school or college. Most of the teachers resist to talk about the basic reproduction topics because they don't want anything on their reputation. Oh, okay. I understand. In the United States, we're very open-minded. They teach you about safe sex and all that good stuff. And about different forms of birth control.
So Crystal's next.
All right.
Then we got Joy Joan.
In my opinion, it's very important to explore your body to see what you do and do not like. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay.
Explore away.
Crystal, are you in? Okay, Crystal's here. All right. I cannot believe we started talking about that. Honestly, I don't mind, but I'm just dawned on me like, oh damn, maybe this ain't really the chat to be talking about this. Yeah, the things we sidelined to. I know. We always like the other night was y'all were talking, not me. Y'all were talking about nuts in the chat. Remember that?
Yep.
Tonight it's about other places.
How bad can it get? I think that's the worst matters already.
It's okay. We're all adults here.
No, I'm saying it can't get any worse. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, see, how can we forget? Stay great.
Yes, yeah, that's right. Because when we're talking about nuts, Kendra sent me a picture of a nut when she drew a smiley face on it. And then I think Stingray posted something in Discord, right?
Yes, he did. Yes,
she
yes,
did.
she did. I saw it.
All right, Crystal. Sorry, Crystal.
Poor Crystal waiting.
Thank God, like the chats dropped a lot, so not everybody heard everything. There's somebody out there lurking though, listening, probably screen
It
recording.
says there's 11 in chat and I only see 4.
Yeah, saying,
So
"Oh, listen to this tarot reader."
they're probably sleeping.
Yeah. No, everybody goes live at this time, so everybody's probably going off to their own lives. That's why I tried doing it early, but I'm on a lot later than usual. I also did more readings than I usually do for this time of night, but I also talk a lot, so who knows? Alrighty. Crystal. Envy. Oh, wow, this card's come out a few times today. I am the same as everybody, but with different challenges. Absolutely. All right. Oh, this heartburn. You get the hiccups, it's worse. Acceptance. I'm learning to accept the things I cannot change. Abundance. Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking just before I pulled this. I was thinking that I think the square guys are trying to say that they see the struggles and stuff that's been happening to you recently. And they want you to understand that you are a good person and you're a best version of yourself that you can be. All right. And you've had a lot of things that's happened in the past. I don't know, probably within the past 4 to 6 months, I'm guessing that has brought a lot of changes to you. Changes. Okay. And you've had to accept those. And it says abundance because it says, I am limitless being and I can manifest whatever I desire into this physical reality. So basically what it's saying is that you've had some crappy things happen in the past few months. Okay. And you've had to accept those and you're trying to now live life with those changes, which is difficult. So it's a difficult period you've been going through. So what they're saying is if you don't like some of the changes that have occurred and you need to make new choices, that you have it inside of you to manifest what it is that you want in life. So that's what it's saying is like, don't give up. You have the potential of bringing anything that you want into your life. You can manifest anything you want into your life. You just put it out into the universe so you can get that abundance that you deserve and that you long for. All right, let me pull a couple more cards for you.
You can pull that down.
Huh? Oh, I forgot to pull it down. Oh, my mom said you didn't pull it down, so you can't see the cards. And my phone's over here.
Mexican, don't be stingy with the meds.
Oh, honey, I did take the heartburn meds. I was joking and saying he gave me heartburn meds, and I think I got more heartburn from it. And I haven't eaten no pizza bites yet. But somebody on here had a good recipe for heartburn medicine, and I think I'm going to try it when I get off of here. Stinger's like, oh, thank you for the med reminder. Take your meds. It's very important. And I need to tell myself that all the time. All right. So, Crystal, we got strength. This is you have to remember the strength that you do have inside of you. Okay. And I think you forget that sometimes, that you're a lot stronger than you give yourself credit for. Like you just went through a hell period and you're surviving that hell period. So you do have that strength, okay, inside of you. Patience. So sometimes when we go through our hell period, we lose our patience, okay? And we don't know how to handle things. Our emotions end up taking over. So this is saying that the more the transition starts to smooth out a little bit, that you'll be able to be more accepting and have a little more patience within yourself, okay? And faith. Hold on to that faith, sweetheart. Don't give it up, all right? Hold on to that faith, whatever your faith may be, whatever that belief system that you have inside of you. Just know the universe is going to make everything work out the way it needs to go, and know that your path after that will be a little more smoother. Sometimes things don't go exactly according to plan or the way they wish they can go, but everything happens for a reason. And just know that abundance is always on the other end, even when you feel like it's at its worst times. All right, Crystal, sweetheart.
Mhm.
All righty, Crystal. Joy. Oh, I said I'll timestamp her. So let me do her real quick. Joy here.
Crystal said, thank you so much.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Kendra's like, don't be stingy with those meds. All right. I'm going to shuffle before I timestamp. I know we only have a couple people left in here, but honestly, if there's anybody in the background that's never had a reading before from messages from spirit, honestly, just put a one in the comments. Oh, thank you, Kashan.
She's right on the ball. Good thing you woke
Can you
up.
write that down for Kashan? That
Yeah.
Kashan wrote. She's always on the ball. Thank you, sweetheart. Love. Joy says, I commit to the practice of seeing the good in all things. Blame. I accept responsibility for my well-being. Patience. I accept that everything happens in divine order. Okay, so this is talking about some of the things that's happened into life, and you really had to grow and learn and love yourself from them. All right, and it's really taught you gratitude and patience. All right, so I'm going to pull a couple more cards and see what else the spirit guides have to say to you. Thank you, Mother Dearest. Whoa. At the end of the day, look at these fell right out for you. At the end of the day, what you need and want is peace. You just want your peace. Oh, freedom and confidence. Oh, so this is talking about you really had to learn how to re-love yourself again. Okay, from your past, which made you who you are today. And now all you want in life is just to have some peace and freedom, and that freedom of expressing how you want to be the best version of yourself. Okay, that kind of freedom, your internal freedom of feeling free and having that confidence. Okay, and that was a long, hard road to get to this here. So your guides recognize that, and they see how far you've come, and they see the stresses that you had, and they want to let you know that you've come a long way, and they recognize that, and they appreciate all that you've been doing, and they want you to just keep remembering all that abundance and acceptance that you have in life and all that love that you have to offer. All right, Joy, my dear.
Joe wants coffee.
Joe wants coffee.
Well, she's got the picture.
Coffee time. Oh, that's right, because it's afternoon because they're in Australia.
Yes.
All right, Joe, it's your turn. So wait a minute. So Joe, let me think about this. So how many hours are you ahead of me, Joe? So right now it's going to 10 p.m. So what time is it going on there?
Friday.
Yeah, because right now, yeah, it's Friday. I think it's like 1 p.m.
1 or 2, yeah.
Yeah, 1 or 2. I'm trying to figure out how many hours is that, so I can let them know what time it would be for the tarot readings.
Right. She said 1 p.m.
It's 1 p.m. Okay, so how many hours is that? So that's
You're talking 12, 13,
12, 13,
14,
14, 15 hours ahead of us. So if it is 12 noon
here.
our time, what time would that be? So it'll be 12
It'll be
a.m.
Tuesday at midnight. Wait a minute, 12 hours? That's
12
midnight
hours, that'll
for
be
her.
midnight. Then probably like 3 in the morning. Joe, listen. When I do my readings on Tuesdays, okay, So that would be Wednesday your time. So as soon as you wake up in the morning, you come and see me first. As soon as you open up your eyes, I'm going to write your name on a list now so you don't come in too late. So as soon as you come in, I'll read you as soon as you open up your eyes.
I think
Okay?
you figured that out. Wrong. What's the difference?
It's 15 hours ahead.
Ahead.
Yeah, and I'm on for
So
like 5 or
12
6
to
hours.
midnight.
That'll be midnight plus 3 more hours, be like 3 in the morning. But if I'm on for 5 hours, they wake up like 7 or 8, I'll still be live.
Okay. Yep.
All right, Joe, I wrote your name down now. So you'll probably coming in towards the end of my live, but I already have you on the list. Okay. So you won't come in too late. I won't have to say, "Oh, I'm too tired. I'm not
Make a
taking no
note so
more."
we remember.
I have a list here too. I'm gonna have to
I
write
know.
it down neatly afterwards.
I'm just gonna put in Australia so we know.
Yeah.
15 hours. Okay.
All right. So let me get this reading done for you, honey.
No, wait a minute. Stitches probably wasn't here again because she's doing the one Tuesday.
Okay, that's fine. So if they missed the one today, then they'll have it. Oh yeah, because I think they said they had questions.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have
all right.
questions.
That's okay. I was able to fit in more people. Surrender. Oh, Joe, this is surrender. And this a lot of times has to do with surrendering your feelings and surrendering it to the things you cannot change in your life. So, but let me see. Yeah, see, that I release control my need to control. I release my need to control. Hi, Chaley. Is that how I say your name? All right, you'll be my last one for tonight, hon. You came in literally just in time. You're very next. All right, Chaley. Tonight, Chaley, I'm doing readings. They're going to be messages from your spirit guides to you. So we'll see what your spirit guides have to say. I'm doing very well. So I'm going to read Joe right now, and then you'll be next.
Okay. Then you gotta do Tony Toxic.
Yeah.
And me.
And you, yeah. But those are time stamped. Yes, you're lucky. Just in time. Just in time. All right. Empathy and purpose. Health. Listen, this is talking about, some of it is talking about you need to surrender to things you cannot change. Okay. There's circumstances that happen in our life and there's nothing we can do about it. There's not a thing that we can do about it. All we can do is try to accept it and release that pain from it. Okay. This is talking about it hurts you a little bit more than maybe some others to be able to handle it is because of the empathy that you have inside of you. All right. So people that are empathetic, hold on to more emotions than others. Okay. Or be a little more stubborn too.
Or taking on others' emotions around them.
Yeah. Oh, do you? Okay, Joe. That's okay. That's okay. So sometimes it's hard to read those emotions. So you have a lot of caring inside of you, just that you don't know how to express it and handle it sometimes, or to get those cues. I understand. I get it. I have a few friends that had schizophrenia. All right, health. All right. So it's funny that as soon as I picked up this health card that you said that inside of there. All right. And that's health. That is taking care of your mental health and making sure that you do what you need to do to stay healthy and have the clear mind inside of you. Okay. And because you have purpose, we all have a purpose in life. Okay. So you have to remind yourself that you're still a beautiful person, no matter the struggles that you have. You have it a little more difficult than some others. And sometimes you're worried about other people passing judgment, but you don't have to, honey, because you're still the best person that you can be. So you have to surrender what does not serve you, and sometimes that has to do with those feelings. Okay. Uh-huh.
Joe.
Yeah, I said it. I acknowledge it.
What's the Bugs Bunny song?
I have the Bugs Bunny song stuck in my head now. What Bugs Bunny song?
Is that
Little bunny foo foo hopping through the forest, scooping up the field mice and bonking them on the head. All right, Joe. I got a couple more cards for you, hon. All right. Integrity. Okay. You know who you are. Okay. You know who you are. Juggler. And juggling all those emotions and all those feelings and all those different parts of you is very difficult, okay? And guides understand that. And they really do try to help you along. Oh, the one with or fun and support. So this is saying that you do have a support system around you, okay? Maybe some days you're frustrated and you don't see it and you don't recognize it, but in the long run, you do know you have a support system. And there's people that you can reach out to and be able to talk to you through sometimes. And that'll help you release some of your stress. Sometimes talking about it helps you release it. And you know, we also outlet for somebody to try to explain some of how we feel in our emotions when we think others will understand it.
Is that the one that goes?
Yeah, and Kashan, people are judgmental too, which is absolutely horrific. So unless you understand it, people don't understand. It's not like it shows in the movies. Yes, exactly. Anxiety comes with it because you always feel like you're getting judged. Absolutely. And like I said, Joe, I know a few people that have that also, and they live long, beautiful lives. You know what I'm saying? It's just a long time with a lot of mental health training and medication to be able to help us, you know, help you get through those things. All right. Chaley, you are next.
It's that Bugs Bunny song, the one that goes doo 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 doo. I was humming that and I didn't know what that song went to. Doo doo.
I don't think so.
Well, what is that?
I don't know. That guy got me all confused.
Elliot said Oprah.
Opera.
Oh, opera.
What? Rob, did you call me?
He said, bitch, is that you?
She said, Rabbit of Seville.
Pink Panther. Oh.
That's what my mother was humming, was Pink Panther.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my mother was thinking of Pink Panther.
It just popped in my head.
All right, Jaylee, are you still in here, dear? Oh, yeah, they're right here. I see the little hearts. Oh, I need a sip of my coffee. I have the worst heartburn, and this heartburn medicine my husband gave me did not work.
You want some milk? Caffeine don't help you.
No, but I'm going to try that heartburn.
That makes your heartburn worse.
Yeah, I know it does. That's probably why I have it, because I haven't eaten much, and I have nothing but coffee today. I'm going to, was that,
Helper.
Annalisa
Yes.
said that remedy for heartburn. I'm going to try that when I get off. I think it was
Yes.
a cup of water, a little splash of what, lemon juice?
No, a good splash of lemon juice.
And
And
then
1 teaspoon of
baking
soda.
Okay. All right. How do I pronounce your name? Charlie? Charlie? I'm trying to. Oh, she said, Kashan said, lunch is over. I got 3 cigs in and a salad. All right.
Shaylee. Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
that's pretty, Shaylee. Well, Shaylee, it's your turn, beautiful. Okay.
I have to cream with my coffee. Or
Oh, forgiveness. Forgiveness. As you see, I have lots of cream with my coffee. Well, actually, it looks a little lighter on here than it is in person.
Even though it's got mocha in it.
So the forgiveness says, I acknowledge that harboring resentment blocks my flow of love. Yeah, we only have one stomach. You're right. relationships. Oh, so it seems like your guys are pointing out that you have some problem with some relationships. Relationships. I attract to those people who serve my higher good in service. I feel good when I can help others. So listen, so my spirit guides are letting me know you've had something that happened that you need to have to learn how to probably forgive others, or maybe forgive yourself. I don't know your circumstance, but it's saying that with relationships, even though they're very important to you, don't do so much for them, and that you don't work on yourself. Okay. I don't know why that's saying that, but that's what it's kind of letting me know here. So I'm going to pull a couple more cards, and maybe I can get a little more clarity going on. Oh, is there a relationship you need to work on? Is that what it's saying? Oh, this is courage about standing up for yourself. Integrity, see, standing up for yourself. So you had something happen in a relationship that's kind of still bothering you right now, because your guides are letting you know that even though if you have to work on forgiveness or whatnot, that you really need to stand up for yourself and get that courage and integrity. Okay, it makes sense. And changes. Ooh, the changes are hard and difficult. Changes are hard and difficult, but we need to make those changes so we feel better about ourselves. No, my ex, whom I'm still in love with, came back and screwed with me momentarily. Oh my God, girl, that is awful. Awful, awful, awful. No, that really messes you up. So that's probably why you need to have the courage and integrity to be able to stand up for yourself. My whole world has been ripped apart the past few months. Oh, sweetheart. And it all has to do with that relationship. Oh,
Stay away.
yeah, so you were done wrong. I know, lady, tie-dye, 4 hours now. It's longer than I usually am on live here. And I actually end up
Well, I don't know. I've seen almost 6 before.
not for Oracle
Oh,
night.
not for Oracle.
Yeah,
only
but I
for
also
tarot.
took in a lot more people. No, he was just a small part. Okay, let me pull another. I'm going to pull a couple more cards here for you. I think this is really a tarot thing that we're going to have to acknowledge. You have to come back on Tuesday. Happiness. Oh, girl, you need to find that happiness again. And empathy. And that empathy is a love and understanding from yourself, too. So you have a lot of stuff going on right now. A lot of healing you need to do um, within relationships. I have a funny feeling it has to do with more than one relationship. I don't think it's just your ex. I think it's a few different factors going on in your life here. But make sure you work on yourself and don't let people take advantage of you. Oh, see, I'm trying. I don't remember happiness. Oh, sweetie. And that's why the guides have this card come out. All right. Happiness card. And if you don't remember happiness, if you're down that path of being really lonely and dark, honestly, you have to start in baby steps. Literally find the smallest little thing that's going to make you feel happy, whether it's happy music, going for a walk, smelling your favorite flower, watching your favorite movie that is not going to make you cry. The small little things. Finding something that you can accomplish really helps, even if it's a crossword puzzle. So you accomplish that crossword puzzle, you'll feel like you accomplished something. You do a craft, doesn't matter how silly or small it is, or bake something. It makes you feel like you accomplished something. Everything that makes me happy has been taken or leaves. Oh, my sweetheart, I am so sorry to hear that. Honestly, this is the time, and your guides are truly trying to let you know. That's why you have these cards here. It's really time to start working on yourself.
And not
Okay.
others.
Yeah, and not others. It's about you. All right. The only one that can make you happy at the end of the day is you. All right. So this is talking about you have to find where that inner strength is. and that courage and the integrity that's for you to be able to stand up for yourself, so you do not let people walk all over you. And you need to make those changes in your life. It's hard and difficult. Yes, they keep me alive through it all. Oh, sweetheart. Honestly, start taking baby steps, those healing baby steps. And don't hold those emotions in. You need to find an outlet in somebody that you can talk to, whether it's a community or whether it's a counselor, whether it's a family, or whether it's a friend. You need to find an outlet of somebody where you can release all that pain and emotions that you have. Oh, you love your spirit guides. Our spirit guides are wonderful. Sometimes we don't listen to our spirit guides, but our spirit guides really help guide us in the direction, and they're always there to be our biggest supports.
She needs exercise.
All right, sweetheart. Listen, come back again, sweetheart, and we can talk more too, okay? Because it's baby steps. It takes time, and we have a beautiful community here. We're really good. I mean, right now it's really small, and it's the end. We had more people in here, but this is a really good community, and we really uplift people here and show a lot of support. They
We're all
always
crazy.
love me, even when I frustrate them. Yes, that's so true. Yes, thank you so much. Listen, somebody told me many years ago, when I was first on my journey, somebody came up to me and told me, some stranger came up to me and says, was talking to me about your spirit guides and how you need to find who your spirit guides are, blah, blah, blah. And that they try to talk to you, but you don't listen, and they just want to knock you upside the head to try to get you to listen, or to shake you, like, listen to me. Yeah, because you said, don't lie, we're a bunch of nuts. Yes, that too. That too. We're all like-minded. We feed off of each other.
This is where you're happy.
Yeah. Listen, there's times I come on here and I feel absolutely miserable. And by the time I get offline, you guys made me feel better. You guys helped me feel better, Yeah, I've had enough. Yeah, it's time to heal. It's time to get that courage and strength back inside so you can heal again. I have been in the dark night of my soul for a few years now. It needs a break. Yes, it does need a break. Baby steps, sweetheart, baby steps. Meditate. Find guided meditation. There's guided meditations that'll help boost your self-esteem. That'll help, that are power affirmations that help you get out of yourself. Listen to meditations about depression, guided meditations that'll make you feel better. But honestly, they work. I have to use them sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So, and that'll help you get your frame of mind. So even if you fall asleep listening to it, your subconscious still hears it. Okay. YouTube has some wonderful ones. Meditation is key to healing your soul.
Okay, it's time.
Okay.
Mama's next. Then Tony talks us.
Alrighty. Oh, thank you. Hold on a second. One of my kids is calling for me. Hold on.
What the
All right,
fuck's
I'm
the
trying to
matter?
get it off mute.
Glenn said still on. Now, wow.
Yeah. I took in more today. It's a good thing. I joined the class from the other phone. Whenever that gets converted to recorded, then I will start that video. Oh, you're funny.
My phone's gonna die. I got 9%.
Oh, I have this thing here if you want to charge it.
Is it
It's a no. It's a one of these here. This. It doesn't work good. It charges slowly, but it works. All right. I know. This is probably the longest oracle reading session I ever did. Tarot, this ain't nothing.
Oops. I just
Oh, hold on. My mama.
clicked out of my thing.
Oh, that sometimes it drops my signal. I just was trying to click out of it real quick.
You okay?
Yep, I'm good. Alrighty. So the only ones I have left to do is the ones I got timestamp, which is only Kashan, did you want a message, a reading tonight? Besides that, I only have Tony out timestamp, and who else was it? Oh, I gotta read you.
Yep.
And I think that's it. Mama Dearest. And let me look on this list and make sure I didn't forget anybody.
Karen.
Hold on one second, y'all. I just want to make sure I didn't forget
This
anybody.
one, the Karen P.
Yeah, but they've never been here before. So,
Oh,
all right.
Mysterious Crimes.
Oh, Mysterious Crimes. That's right, because they're a member. All right. Thank you. I knew there was somebody else. All right. I'll do Tony, Mysterious Crimes, and then my mama, and that's it.
Kashan.
And then Kashan. Kashan is last but not least.
It's not easy being green, Glenda says. She's awesome.
Oh, you guys crack me up. Glenda, you missed it. Somebody else was in here talking about how they're a redhead, and I was talking about how you have the most beautiful red hair. Who was it? What was her name?
Oh.
Annalisa. That's right. Isn't it a beautiful name, too?
Was it Annalisa has a red
Yes.
head? Oh,
Now I'm
okay.
going to picture a beautiful princess with long red flowing hair. Annalisa. All right. I'm going to do...
It sounded
Tony.
like she had an accent in the chat, too.
Sound like she had an accent in the chat.
Yes.
All right, Miss Tony. 4/16/29. If it wasn't so late, I know you're sleeping at this time. I would have texted you. I forgot I got your number. All right. Tony, this is a message from your spirit guides. Oh, Glenn, you come here and clean up my kitchen? Support. Oh, this is a support system that you have around you. Appreciation. This is saying that you need to learn how to appreciate all those small things you have in life because you've had so many traumatic things that it's you have to sometimes remember all these beautiful, grand things that you still have in your life. Love. The love that you have for life and for others in the family. Well,
You don't want to drop that?
that's fine. It's a timestamp for Tony anyway. She don't mind. And then, oh, see, you grew up hating your hair. Glenda, you got beautiful hair. All right, Tony. Oh, thank you, Kashan. Let me write that down.
I did.
2 hours, 60 minutes, and 46 seconds. Thank you, Kashan. Indecision. I use my intuition in all aspects of my life. Indecision. So that's kind of saying that sometimes you're undecided day to day and what's going on in your life, what you want to do, what you want to have. It's because of all those stress factors that you have. Patience. This is your guide saying you need to work on your patience a little bit, but they can understand why things are going like you're so stressed out that everything seems to be intense and you're trying to take a step back and feel at peace again and learn to have that patience again. But that's easier said than done. Oh, perseverance. I know that I can do whatever I set my mind to. And that is you reminding all the good things about yourself, knowing the strength that you have in yourself, to stand tall above all the shit that gets thrown at you. You know how to overcome that and do whatever it is you set your mind to. You're not going to let it hold you back. It might temporarily weigh you down, but you're not going to let it hold you back. Oh, this is what lays beneath you, and this is great. So this is abundance. It says, I am a limitless, I'm a limitless being, and I can manifest whatever I desire in this physical reality. And look at that's two cards almost saying the same thing, because this one said, I know that I can do whatever I set my mind to. Okay. And this is abundance, almost saying the same thing. So this is saying the universe is letting you know and reminding you that it is time to do what it is that makes you happy. If you set yourself a goal, work towards it, because you're going to get that abundance that you deserve. All righty, Tony. I love you dearly.
It's Tony Toxic, not Tony, not Mr. Tony.
Yeah, it was Tony Toxic, not Mr. Tony. But that's okay. Same difference. It was Tony is not Mr. Tony. Actually, it's his wife, Tony. They call him Mr. Tony because Tony was on YouTube first, and then he started coming on too, so everybody called him Mr. Tony. Yeah, see, Glenda, I was saying that earlier. So my favorite show growing up, I always wanted red hair when I was little. So my favorite show growing up was Anne of Green Gables, and I couldn't understand why they're mean to her because she was redhead, and I always wanted red hair. Like, why would somebody pick on somebody with red hair? It's beautiful.
We're going to watch that again. It's been a while.
I know.
I thought it would remind us next week. I'll put it in Tuesday's reading.
All right. Now I'm going to read for mysterious crime.
Yes.
All right, mysterious crime, and the time is
What's this?
4:21 exactly. Oh wow, Bashan, you just keep yourself busy. Lady Tie Dye, why are pork rinds so good but stink so bad? Kendra, 420. All righty. So listen, wait, I gotta tell you the story real quick. I'm gonna have to read time. That's mysterious crime. So my mother was a drug and alcohol counselor. Okay. So one day before she retired, I called her at work, and it was April 20th. And I called and said to her, "Happy 420." And she did not even know what I was talking about.
Nope.
I was like, "Mom, you're in there with a bunch of addicts and you don't know what 420 means?" She's like, "Do you think they're going to talk about it here?" I was like, "Yeah, true." So, but anyways, I called and said happy 420. And it's my aunt's birthday. And that's the reason why a couple of us in our family remember only her birthday, because it's on 420.
Now, wait a minute. In my defense, I was doing mostly heroin addicts and alcoholics.
But still. Anyways.
I didn't smoke either. So how would I
All right,
know?
let me redo this time again. 42233. All right, 422. 42233. All right. All right, mysterious crime.
What's that? Oh, that's yours.
You're a new member, and I know I said you had to be on here, but you're a new member, so of course I'm not going to forget about you. All right. Courage.
Somebody peed on my pad.
Yeah, it looks like it, don't it?
Maybe it's coffee.
You got a big, wet, dry mark on the pad. She says somebody peed on my pad. She's talking about the pad you write on, one of these pads.
Oh, Iris, I never even thought you meant that.
No, I'm explaining to them in case they heard it. They're like, "What the hell is she talking about?"
Mysterious crime. She has 42255.
All right. So, mysterious crime, you have courage, stewardship, and power. Okay, this is talking about you having the strength to stand up towards those relationships that are in your life and how the power to overcome what wrongs have been done in the relationships in your life. So basically your guides are letting you know that you've overcome some yicky things that have happened that people have done to you in life. Okay. You've overcome them and you've gotten the courage and the power to be able to stand up for yourself now. Okay. And you had to grow from those experiences. Oh, empathy. I am open to seeing both sides of a situation, which is a good quality to have. So not only are you empathetic to yourself and your own needs to be able to grow towards, but having empathy really does let you see both sides to a story sometimes. And that could be a blessing and a curse to feel other people's emotions. But it's also good quality because you can put yourself in their shoes and have an understanding on how they might feel about a situation also. And it also helps you keep from being walked all over too, if you have an open mind about it. Humor. I choose to focus on the lighter side of life. So that means the guys are kind of letting you know, like, you went through some hardships and now you can enjoy yourself a little bit. Okay. You can find that little bit of happiness. And this talks about even though you've come a long way, you still have some unresolved issues that you need to release. So this says guilt. I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth. So even though you've come far in your journey of taking you from one place that was dark and gloomy to a place that's a little lighter right now, and you're still in a healing process, there's still things that no longer serve you that you still need to release to get that full happiness that you deserve in your life. Oh, hey, Tracy, sweetie. How you doing, honey? So, I'm so sorry. I didn't even know you were on. No notification. I love you. I will rewatch. It's okay, Tracy. Tea is on. Ooh, you're making tea? What kind of tea are you making, Kashan? Is it a certain kind of tea? Yeah, Kendra's telling you, redo that bell. You know what? I need to do the bell for you because I have the bell ring for you and I never know if or when you go live. Ever. Never, ever notifies me. And I think I see in the chat somewhere that you've been live the past couple days or whatever. I don't remember. But I have no clue. I'm clueless. I would totally go in there and see you and support you. I love all you ladies in there.
I think what happened is when you became members, they took away my bell. I had to put it back on just now.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, it's touchscreen too. You might have undid it. Oh, you might not have had it on this one. It might have been your old phone.
Oh.
Yeah. But sometimes if you don't get notified, you have to uncheck the bell and redo it again.
Sorry, did you finish? You were talking, so I was talking. Sorry.
I made a simple tea, milk, tea leaves, powder, leaf powder, and sugar. I make a strong tea. I love tea. I don't drink enough of it. Oh, my mother has a Pink Panther song stuck in her head. All right, my mama dearest. Yeah, I've been on here 4.5 hours. I'm never on this long. Yeah, Tracy, when you going live again? All right, mommy. I cannot stand reading for my mama. It's nothing against my mother. I don't know. I just feel awkward about it. But I don't mind doing spirit guide messages so much for her. But it still makes me a little anxious. Judgment. I understand that everyone has their own unique path and challenges. Don't judge me, mama. Your guides are saying don't judge me.
No, they are not. And why don't you just read your reading? I'm not stupid, Iris.
Self-esteem. I possess gifts of the soul that benefits me from others. No, this is talking about you having to work on yourself because of whatever was wrong that was done to you, and you pass judgment, and you have to build up your own self-esteem because of it. All right. Perseverance. I know that I can do whatever I set my mind to. So basically, you're at the point in your life that you just wanted. Not that you just want to do what you want to do. You're at the point in your life that you're going to do what you want to do that benefits you and makes you happy. It's my dog
I
knocking.
thought somebody was knocking at the door.
Alrighty. Prosperity. Oh, that's you bringing all the stuff that you want in your life. Freedom and relax. Oh, all you want in your life is peace and happiness and to relax.
Another vacation.
Another vacation. Yes. So you, basically, you're in your time in life. You just want to just do what you want to do and just, not let the bullshit weigh you down anymore.
And have everybody cater to me for a
have
change?
everybody cater to you for a change.
Iris.
Someday I'll be wiping your ass, so don't worry.
So
It'll
won't
come.
your husband, the Mexican? I wonder if he's listening.
All right. Last but not least was my mother dearest. All right. So
That was a short one.
That was a short. That wasn't short. I pulled 6 cards for you.
Yeah, you're my mom. That's what
I
you
know.
said.
I have trouble. Like
I'll pull my own cards.
you did pull your own cards earlier. I watched you.
That was reading the whole deck.
You're reading the whole thing.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, thank you guys all for being here. Just in case if anybody's listening that hasn't done it before, I am taking names because I'm going to do an ancestor call to honor our ancestors in a few days, Halloween actually, and I'm going to make a video. So if you have any ancestors that you want to honor and have me say a prayer to, jot them down now. So I'll add them to the list also.
Oh,
Oh, Kashan, holy shit. She's like me. I'm left.
oh yes. It's been a long night, John.
Sorry, Kashan.
This all started early.
I forgot about poor Kashan. The sweet angel. I forgot about you. I'm so sorry, Kashan. Hold on, let me take a sip of my coffee.
Why?
All right. Friendship, freedom, and relax. So honestly, Kashan, I think this is your spirit guide's way of saying that you want to have a little more of a social life so you can release some of that stress you have. That sometimes, some days you just worry too much, okay? But don't spend so much time socializing that you don't study as much as you need to. But this is really talking about how you wish you can just go out into the world and do what it is that you want to do. And that's really good though, because you really do try to look towards the future a lot, okay? And this is really talking about you wanting to relax, to release some of those stresses that you always have going on, that you overthink everything. All right. Let me pull some of these cards. Oh, look at this one's trying to poke right out for you. Empathy. And this is something we just talked about. I am open to seeing both sides of a situation.
Mhm.
And that's talking about your caring soul that you have. Oh, indecision and humor. This is still talking about your guys are still, that you're still on a fence a little bit, I'm guessing anyways, from what this is saying, is that you're still undecided exactly what you want to do. So some days you think this is what I want to do in life, and you set those goals, and then you second guess yourself, or do I really want to take this path? You're still on the fence about a few different life decisions that you want to make. So even though you're really trying hard to work for your future, you sometimes change your mind, okay? But that's okay. That's okay. That's a grand part of being still kind of young, is that you can still change your mind and just adjust to what you need and feel inside. And then it says humor. Not everything is so serious. All right, let me pull another card for you. Death. I am learning that endings are merely beginnings. So that is talking about some changes that you had in your life. You just know that's only an ending, and that you just know that death doesn't mean a physical death like somebody died. Death means something in your life has changed, that's ended, and you know that every ending has a new beginning, okay? So this is heartache and hard change, okay? Then and change that you have to accept. But the universe always promises something's better is going to come out on the other side. All right, Kashan. All right, sweetheart.
We love you, Kashan.
I'm sorry, I almost forgot about you. And you know, and I was even talking earlier about how I missed you. I'm like, oh, she's probably sleeping or she's busy or something. And here I am. Then you come in, and then I almost forget about you.
And yeah, she goes, me, I'm left.
I am so sorry. And make sure you put a healing pad on those cramps. Teas help. Tea will help too. Tea will help with the pain. But my kids always get frustrated with me because every time they're sick, I'm always telling them, drink tea, drink tea. They're like, you act like tea is a miracle for everything. But you have a headache, the heat from the tea and the caffeine will help the blood flow, so help with the headaches. You got cramps, same thing. You know what I'm saying? You got a cold, tea helps with colds. So I use tea for everything. And my kids hate tea, but I'm always trying to force them to drink it. They refuse. So anyways, I hope you guys have a beautiful night. I had a fun time tonight. You guys are awesome and amazing. And I'm glad Kashan ended up showing up, even though I almost forgot her.
And Tracy.
And Tracy, is Tracy still in here or did she leave?
She said she was rewinded.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. Glenda's still here. My favorite redhead. I love you, Glenda.
Love you too, Glenda.
Honestly, though, Kashan, make sure you put a heating pad on those cramps. It'll help release some of the pain. And take some, I don't know, do you have ibuprofen? Ibuprofen helps with headaches, but also has a little bit of muscle relaxer in it to help release some of the pain in your cramps. So that and a healing pad will help a lot. So anyways, I hope you guys have a beautiful night, rest of the night. Oh, Kashan, I hope you have a beautiful day since you're literally just starting to begin yours, especially since you got school now. So I hope school is nice and easy for you today and not so difficult. So I hope you guys have a great night. Have a good night.